Okay. But yeah, so I've done all the ILs for this, but I've never actually done a full run of this. Let me find my. There we go. So yeah, I think we just start, and we'll just kind of deal after that. Let me just move. Let me just move my. All right, that was just my foot pedal. Ready. New game. Slot 3. And yes. Woo! Here we go. So most of the big strat for not hurting my hand is gonna be me tapping the screen like this. Draymond, every few years, Draymond does something that causes the Warriors to lose. But I will say that he has been a net plus on the franchise. We'll take the occasional loss because of Draymond Green. It's not the biggest deal in the world. Choice. That's the one where I flirt, right? Yeah. Yeah. Come on. I'm gonna be sitting in the corner of the screen here, because this is gonna be a story of not getting bored and also making sure my hands don't hurt. That's basically the whole thing here. So I have both hands to continue. I can tap the screen with my stylus, or I can press A. But if I press A too much, my hands start to hurt, so... How's it going? How's it going, Pixel Prismatic? Good to see you. I'm back. I don't stream very much, but we're playing some mom games. We're gonna play the whole game in one sitting here. On DS. So I'm just sort of zoning out and then playing this whole game in one sitting. Yeah. I'm literally just watching another stream and doing this and half zoning out. Still no word on the fellowship. And then we're gonna... Christina's just gonna yell at every human being to ever exist. Also, if there's any crackling in the audio, let me know. I've suppressed all of it, I think, but if there's any crackling in the game audio, just let me know. And I'll just be upset about it and won't be able to do anything to fix it. Oh yeah, there's like slightly different strats for like the Wii version versus the DS version. So for levels like that where I have to like move the bubble on the screen, I have to like make sure my hand isn't in the way so I can see the whole screen. So you hold the stylus sort of at an angle to like whatever, so you can see the whole screen. But also the upside there is the suturing is much easier on DS. All of this stuff where you have to trace is much easier because I have a stylus instead of a wand, instead of like a Wiimote or whatever. I've been, there was a new Mario ROM hack that was released yesterday. Like a big one. If anybody knows Mario ROM hacks, they know which one I'm talking about. I need to question the chief. Bottom left. So I've been watching lots of streamers stream it. And there's a part of the game, there's a there's an airship in the game, and you get to pick like what music. There's like you get like 5 or 6 songs you can pick from, and trying to figure out which streamer picks which song is fun. I can't give up yet, because there's like Gangster's Paradise and the Rickroll Robo's theme from Chrono Trigger, and Hot Drinks, and I can't remember what the other ones are. It's a few others. Those are the 3 big ones. The ones that matter. See? Just fine. This is where Alex is a dickhole to Lexi. Fair enough. This game is so stupid. We're 6 minutes into a 6-hour game. I'm like half paying attention, so I don't even know what I'm doing. Try that again. I'm giving her mixed messages. Oopsies. We'll survive. We'll survive. See? This shit's impossible to see. You cannot see that stuff coming. This is the content. What stuff is? I will get back to Lion King sometime next year. New Year's resolution, sub 14 in Lion King Genesis. That's the plan. Come on. There we go. The content. There you go. Grey's Anatomy DS. Let's go. Should submit this to Handheld Heroes. That's what I should do. At least when everyone comes to watch. At least, I mean, at least the Wii game has like voiceovers and stuff. This is basically devoid of content, which is the best part. That's why I haven't streamed it until now. I did the ILs for this off stream and local recorded. GDQ hotfix. Bargain bin, maybe? Which one was Going Places? Sometimes the name isn't like clear enough to me. You did Lion King Game Gear for it? Oh, that's the handheld GDQ hotfix. That makes sense. Shout out to the Game Gear. Yeah. Long live the Game Gear. I've run some Game Gear games. I've run like 3 or 4 Game Gear games. I've even run Game Gear games on GDQ. But I've never... This is my first DS game that I've run. Not that it's like a game. It's like a game. Assess medical condition. 121. I'm like barely paying attention. This is gonna end. It's gonna end poorly for me eventually. I saw that I am got Ninja Gaiden Game Gear. Yeah, I've run 2 Game Gear games with real hardware at GDQ. They were both online, but they was using real hardware. I like Infinite Mystery. I met him. Well, I've met him a few times, but I met him at the last SGDQ 2022 that I went to. I didn't go to this past one. I went to one before. All right, 1-5 is Bailey. Bailey's gonna yell. I am is really. He's like the nicest guy ever. Yeah, I am and we're both like really old school speedrunners. I've known him for like 10 years. Collect anger. Sorry, I'm listening to something in my ears and it was funny. Sometimes I'm just gonna laugh randomly. You were only at SGQ 2023 for 2 hours? Were you there just to hang out, or did you like... Did you like commentate or something? Usually when I'm at GDQ, I'm there for about half the week. You're just in town that weekend? That's pretty cool. Yeah, when I go to GDQ, I'm usually there for about half the week, maybe a little bit more than half the week. Sega Crew held a live event the weekend before. That's really cool. Yells and Sathresh, also good guys. I'm in a fantasy football league with Yells. You went the full week at SGQ? No, I was there Monday through Thursday, 2022. I left like an hour after my run on Thursday morning. You saw me? Nice. You could have come said hi. I was just sort of sitting around. Oh yeah, the guy with the diphtheria just passed out. 2-1 now. Turn them all on, bottom paper. Okay, done. Basically, I have the answer to all the questions. You did commentary for Bubble Bobble? Nice. Yeah, I ran Thunder in Paradise. Steroids. I'm not going to AGDQ, but I want to go to SGDQ next year. I think that's the current plan. This game is extremely weird. If you haven't seen the Wii game, this is even more weird. It's like a Flash game. It's worse than a Flash game. It's It's like Trauma Center with less sexual tension. That's exactly right. Whenever I submit the Wii version to marathons, I describe it as Trauma Center for moms. I'm not gonna spend that much. I have snow at home. That's fair enough. Yeah, I go to Minnesota. I haven't been to. I went to AGDQ 2020. That was the last AGDQ I went to. I'm not gonna. Well, that's the last AGDQ that was in person, I guess. Whatever. How's it going off? I swear the Wii version is way more interesting than this version. Can't complain. Alright. I'm complaining. This is just really bad. I've streamed 5 times this year, and this is one of them, so I don't know what I'm doing. Why are you speedrunning this version, then? Because I've already speedrun the Wii version, and I need to put a DS version up on the board. Plus, I wanted an excuse to stream on my DS. I've never streamed on it. I have, like, a physical DS that I'm using. I wanted to make sure it all worked out. Bottom paper. Bottom paper? Have you thought about running Silent Scope on the Game Boy Advance? I'll run anything on the Game Boy Advance. I have no standards, I swear. Not that I don't really speedrun anymore. I'm pretty washed. I just run things that don't matter like this. I can't really speedrun like anymore for real. Real speedrunning is beyond me. Washed gang, that's right. You run that board? Nice. I'm in some Discord servers with like real speedrunners. Like I'm in the Life is Strange speedrunning Discord because I ran it like 3 years ago. Those people are hardcore, man. Like respect. I'm collecting anger, I think. This is not serious. It gets harder, I swear. But like on the DS, like your hand takes up the whole screen, so you have to hold the stylus at an angle, or you can't see what's happening. It ends up being like some Toho bullshit by the end, I swear. Ends up being like the dumbest like bullet hell in the world. So the way this goes, you can see there's 5 episodes. Each episode has 6 acts. I'm collecting anger as a sentence conceived. Spare. So by episode 5, it actually gets pretty difficult. Circle anomalies. This is surgery, by the way. Anything that's not choice or challenge is called surgery. So there's surgery where you're diagnosing patients, and there's surgery where you're running down a hallway, and there's surgery where you're dialing a phone. It's a very interesting. This was at least surgery adjacent, which is good news. Alright, this is another one where you just turn everything on. Turn on the mirrors, very important minigame. I don't even know, what is this? Oh, this is 2-2 still? Oh my god. We're on 2-2 in episode 1. There's 5 episodes. When's the last time I streamed for 6 hours? I don't remember. Last year sometime, maybe? I'm doing surgery on his anger gland. Oh, I'm the chief of surgery. Yeah, so at the end of every episode, you basically get 5 tries. It's me. I'm the audience for this game. It's just me. This game was made for me specifically. And I don't really even like Grey's Anatomy that much. I watched the first, like, 4 seasons of it back in college. But, like, that's it. Oh. At least there were a lot of Wii owners. I feel like the Wii one makes more sense than the DS one, for sure. What's with her? What else are you gonna play after Nintendogs? That's true. Grey's Anatomy for the DS. I have this like absolutely deranged list of DS games over here to play. I have like Minute to Win It and like Alice in Wonderland. It's some very interesting stuff. Bottom paper. Because I need notes for this, by the way. I basically have just cheats, so I don't have to figure anything out. Even less thinking involved when I stream. I don't know why this game is so long. There's no reason for this game to be this long. Sega should have re-released Seaman for the DS. Wow, that's quite a sentence I just read. Okay, so we're playing as Alex. Oh, this is this guy, the bald guy. Caused a lot of discord here, actually. I can actually explain like the actual. I can explain the plot of the game. I don't know why anybody actually want to know the plot of the game, but I can. Seaman, not Seaman. It's pronounced the same. Seaman. Seaman on the poop deck or whatever. Is that the joke? Here, this is oh, what is this? 11211. There we go. Oh, they knew what they were doing. Fair enough. That was surgery. Oh, snap, it's McDreamy. No, that's McSteamy. Sorry, not McDreamy. That's McSteamy. So the plot of this is some dude comes in with diphtheria. We don't find out it's diphtheria until the end of this episode. But whatever, who cares? And then a bunch of people make out, basically. Who's my favorite Grey's character in the game, not the show? Ooh, that's a good question. So there's Ava. Ava's one of the good ones. Izzy kind of just sleeps a lot. There's a lot of sleeping with Izzy. Let's see. So Eddie. Eddie's the character that does. Oh, you know what? No, my favorite character is his name is Vince, and he is a creepy nurse, and he is amazing. He's extremely creepy. We'll meet him maybe in like 20 minutes. Maybe a little sooner than that. No, we'll find out. Good music. Bruh, my hand's already like cramping up. I think he's actually a game-exclusive character. There aren't tons of game-exclusive characters. The game-exclusive characters that I think... I don't know for sure, but I think the game-exclusive characters are Vince. There's a guy from the CDC named Damon. There's Eddie, the guy who gets sick. And there's... and then there's some, like, government official that shows up in the last episode. I think those are the game-exclusive characters. Chief of Surgery, yes. So if you fail a, I think I actually did it earlier in the game already. But if you fail a mini game, you basically get 5 lives per scene. Circle the anomaly. I think it's like right here, right? House taught me it's always no, it's never lupus. No, it's never sarcoidosis. Yeah, I watched House. But yeah, you get 5 tries per scene. It's your head. It's fucked up. It's just all of it. I just circle the whole thing. And you get 5 tries, and then if you don't die, if you don't fail any of the mini games, which is impossible to fail mini games early in the game, basically. You're the chief of surgery, and then if you get 4 stars, you're a resident, or chief resident, and then 3 stars, you're a resident. 2 stars, you're I don't know, an intern or something. What am I supposed to do? Is this right? Does it matter? It doesn't matter. Except the one time it was lupus. That's the exception that proved the rule. I actually know somebody with lupus. Oh yeah, this is the lady who experiences she has a tumor in her brain, and so she gets seizures, and around the time she gets seizures, she has like what's the word? Like personality. Her personality changes, and she becomes like an asshole. And the resolution to that is pretty funny. Actually. This is the best version of DDR that exists. It's just one button. You're welcome, sir. Yeah, all the patients I think are, with the exception of Ava. Ava is a character in the show, but I think all the other patients are just game specific. Isn't that a more? Yeah, it's like a Taiken no Tetsujin or whatever. Taiko no Tetsujin. Except it's just, again, it's like just you hit one thing. Yeah, this is Eddie. So Eddie is some sort of like some sort of risk estimator, so he knows when he's gonna die, except he doesn't. I don't know how loud the sound is on stream. It's not super loud in my ears, but anytime we swab the throat of a character, it makes the worst sound on earth. It makes this really like goopy sound that a lot of people really don't like, so I'll warn when that happens. Samba de Amigo, yes. Samba de Amigo was very good, actually. Insert the endoscope. This guy's trying to convince people not to treat him for his very, very communicable disease. This is one of the very few minigames that's harder on DS for whatever reason. It's funny because like I've been trying to get back into speedrunning a little bit. I've been feeling a lot better. Here we go. So this is the sound. It's coming up here. You're not gonna like it, I swear. That's the noise. I can't really hear it, but I'm sure it's happening on stream. And one of the games I've been trying to speedrun is I did one run of it a long time ago, but it was a Game Gear, a Japan exclusive Game Gear RPG called Royal Stone. I did one run of it. It was like 6 hours. I think sub 4 is probably possible. And so I've been trying to like get back into it, and it's proven quite difficult actually. So I'm just gonna run this instead. Botmus. Is that for December? Is there like a specific 1121? Is that for December? Is there like some specific game that you're trying to run? Is it like draw names out of a hat? That's pretty cool. Try to bop any of their SRC times before Xmas. Just grab me and then play Romeo or something. There you go. When you've run as many games as I have, like there's a lot of games I have that I don't have good times on the board. Love that. Yeah, I'm sure it's some sort of round robin, right? We'll just do this. The person I got all their times are 2 hours or longer. No. Long runs are kind of fun. Like, I don't know. When I first started speedrunning, I was really against long runs. I think, like, with the exception... So the very first game I ran was Mario Tennis on the Game Boy Color. Which was like 2 hours and change. I think the world record's a little under 2 hours. There's the sound again. It's like an hour 50 something or hour 40 something. But when I was running it, it was a little over 2 hours. But then after that, I didn't run another game that lasted over an hour for like 5 years. And now I run almost exclusively games that are long. Because usually they're very low effort. My choices were basically Skate 2 or Mario Sunshine. Which one did you pick? Skate 2? Mario Sunshine probably has some fun movement, if anything. The game is bullshit, though. Super Smash TV. Ah, there you go. Oh, you just find a PB of theirs? Nice. See, that's a reasonable run. Is it anything like the NES Smash TV? Is it just like a lottery? NES Smash TV is a fun speed run. What's up, base guy? That could be fun then. They both are. Yeah, it's like I know NES Smash TV has tons of RNG, especially at the end. But it's a fun run. SNES is easier. Okay, I'd take that. Song or peekaboo. I usually just pick whatever comes first here. Utoid Man is pure RNG. Yeah, that's my understanding. Because it has dual stick controls. Explain to me how that works on a SNES D-pad exactly. Oh yeah, you can do a 616. Do 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 do. Just watching Grand Prix World 3. Just watching different playthroughs of Grand Prix World 3. It's all I've done for the last 2 days. It's just every so often, I have a day off like today. I rarely have a day where I have nothing to do for the whole day. And I've been wanting to stream, so I just decided I decided not to I decided to stream. It's so rare that I have a day like this, so we decided to do it. But I'm still watching Grand Theft Auto 3 playthroughs. There's Ava. Ava in the game has like amnesia or something? I don't know. Something. Hey. The Barbie speedrunning community, we have a sort of informal December event called Barbie-cember. I still think it's one of my stream tags actually. But we have like an informal event called Barbie-cember where people learn a new Barbie game they've never run before, or you just play Barbie games you haven't played before. So I have a pile of really bad looking Barbie games I'm gonna play. This would have been a great Barbie game. I have some DS Barbie games that are just as bad as this. There's one called Jet Set in Style, and it's one of those games that you actually play the DS like a book. It's very interesting. Very weird one. At some point, these are going to be hard to solve. Those mirror puzzles are the hardest thing to solve by the end of the game. And I just need to... I'm sad it doesn't involve rollerblading and tagging in Japan. Oh, Jet Set Radio. Yeah. That'd be great. I think you can go to Japan, though. Oh, I'm doing some sort of brain surgery here, I guess. Something like that. I stopped paying attention completely. Yes, it's definitely some sort of brain surgery. God, this is so much easier on DS, holy crap. The Wii version of this is so much harder. And you can't skip any of the dialogue on Wii either. So this should be a lot shorter. Oh yeah, so Christina found out that this guy Shepard, Derek Shepard, was the character that gave her a bad review. The Wii U version would have been the best one. There is a game. There's a Barbie game. Yeah, the Wii U version would have been the best one because we would have had the best of both worlds. I would have had the touchscreen. There is a Barbie game that's on Wii U and Wii and DS. It may even be on 3DS. It's called Barbie Dreamhouse Party, and it sucks big time. It's like Mario Party for fuckers. It's terrible. I'm kind of the same way, base guy. Like, I've never cared about getting a world record ever. I just like getting times that I'm happy with. I like SRC just so I can find it's good. It's a good like central place for resources, but I don't really care about the leaderboard itself. I need to stop Lexi from entering. It's more fun and shit talking than competition. Fair enough. That's Papanog. Apologize or downplay. We apologize. Oh, the person that got me is going to be playing Lion King on DOS. There's a DOS Lion King? Hold on. 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 There's a Lion King for DOS? Hold on. Is there Lion King for DOS, really? Can you link a run of that somewhere? Can you just, like, link an SRC run, please? Aeromath hears MS-DOS and just comes out of the woodwork. How's it going? Oh, jeez. Can't believe I have to do this for another 5 hours. My hand already hurts. Playing air hockey or whatever. NES Lion King is super, super broken. Bronco's running NES Lion King on Best of NES. There's an easy Exile 2 skip on DOS. That's nice. Because Exile sucks rocks. You can wiggle through the spot. Whatever rhythm is first. Is it gentle? Is gentle. This music's actually kind of good for some reason. I don't know why. Also, you can skip the entire monkey puzzle. Amazing. Like the boss, you mean? Oh, no, you mean on Can't Wait to Be King. Can't Wait to Be King? Nice. Which is the best. Yeah, the draft at the end has no collision. What's up, biddies? You streaming has inspired me to stream. That's what happened. I'm on 3DS. You just run to the end and jump through the draft. That's incredible. I gotta watch a run of this. If I'm not too tired at the end of stream and I remember, I'm going to watch a run of this on stream. I still must be talking about DOS, yes. He is. He's talking about Lion King for DOS, yeah. Lion King. There's also an Amiga Lion King. I guess it was a popular movie. I guess that it makes sense there'd be a lot of games. Oh, that's so good. But yeah, Bronco's running NES Lion King at Best of NES. He's also running Barbie, which I'm commentating for. I'm gonna wake up at 5 o'clock in the morning on a Saturday to commentate for Best of NES. I need to click on this before I forgot. We're back. Oh god, what am I doing? I'm definitely avoiding whatever this is. Anything that moves this slowly needs to be avoided. For sure, holy frick. There's Detson. The Barbie runs on your birthday, but right after you get to work, damn it. I'll shout you out on your birthday then. Well, Bronco's just running both games back to back. He's running Barbie and Lion King back to back, and I think he has world record in both those runs. Bronco's world record in every game he plays. That's probably true. Does he have world record in Maui Mallard? That's a hard game to get record in. This is one of my favorite surgeries is where you just give somebody oxygen and nothing else. Not SNES Lion King. That's true. Wait, who has world record in SNES Lion King? I think I know who it is. SBD? That makes sense. Yeah, Shaving Sim DS. This game, if you've seen the Wii game, this game is like poverty. It's so terrible. Also, if you haven't seen this game before, this game is poverty also. Basically, this game just sucks. That's all I can tell you. This game is not very good. DS shovelware. I was in Southern California for a week back in September. And I met up with a friend who lives in SoCal, and we're both collectors. And so we just hit up a bunch of used game stores in the area, and I bought so much garbage. I bought so much garbage for both Wii and for DS. It's just, ugh. It's gonna be mwah. As soon as I have time to stream again, it's gonna be amazing. I bought Minute to Win It on both Wii and DS, so we can watch anything under $5. I think one of the Wii games was under $5. What happened? You had a seizure. That would have been my limit. No, for me, like, as long as the game looks interesting, I'll pay $10 or whatever. When I originally found Grey's Anatomy on the Wii, so the DS game, the Grey's Anatomy DS game was $5 on eBay. But the Wii game I found at SGQ 2022. We went to a used game store up in Minneapolis, and I paid $17 for it, and it's been worth every penny. That game has brought me so much joy. This game has brought me almost no joy, though, so it evens out. Final plea, let's rock and roll. Bro, my hand hurts already, and I have like 5 hours left. This is my way to avoid carpal tunnel is to actually tap instead of using this hand. So I use almost no face, like it's almost use my left hand. Yeah, I didn't go to the new hotel because I couldn't travel in May. I had too much work. I always have like I have a week in oh, so this is my boy Vince. He's the creepiest motherfucker to ever exist. There he is. Creepy Nurse Vince. Best character in the game, right here. There's no shuttle to the Mall of America. Yeah, I just couldn't travel in May, otherwise I would have gone. Is he the best character in the game, Go? He absolutely is. He's awful. What are you talking about? It's either him or Eddie who gives the entire hospital diphtheria. Those are the only two choices. I actually have I have an emote from this game. I did that. So SGDQ 2015. SGDQ 2015 wasn't even in Minneapolis. It was in St. Paul. I'm not going to AGDQ, base guy, unfortunately. I am quite upset about it. But SGDQ seems pretty likely. There's my emote. So this is the first time we see Creepy Nurse. He hits on Christina a bunch. How did Streamers go? Streamers is fun. I like that game. Done. When you can pick is an awkward month of travel. I have a really... The problem for me is that HDQ is always right by my mom's birthday. It overlaps with my mom's birthday, so unless I have a run at HDQ, I can't go. And then when I do have a run at HDQ, I go for like 3 days. Like my very first GDQ run was HDQ 2019, and I was there for 3 days. I was like super sick for 2 of the 3 days. So it was no good. Oh, this is the thing where Sloane's in love with Erica. Sloane being McSteamy, and so he like hits on some random nurse to prove to himself that he's not in love with her. This is my favorite surgery right here. Good surgery. Good surgery. There we go. SGQ 2044, I'm almost certainly going to go to that. Wait, which one is this? Oh my god, I can't see. Right paper. That took way too long. I stopped. I couldn't even see my notes. AGQ 2020 was super fun. AGQ 2020 was a lot of fun. I had a good time. I ran Barbie on no sleep. It was extremely funny. And then we went to IHOP, and I've literally never been as tired in my whole life as I was in that moment. SGDQ was like the one I go to by default. I don't go to HDQ unless I have a good reason to. Let me just kind of sit in the corner now. You can't go to SGQ if you go to ESA. I was falling asleep on my pancakes. I'm not kidding. It was awful. I mean, it was great. I was just so tired. The one Florida HDQ that we're gonna get. That was it. We just got the one. Yeah, it was Orlando. And Kajin kissed the crab, which I'm still a little bit upset about. It's been 4 years, but I'm still a little bit upset about it. That's why she won the race. She won the race because I fell at the end. What's with the Is there static? Yeah, right. Well, I didn't see what happened. Like, I was focusing on my screen, so I didn't see it happen. I don't screen peek. Like, I didn't screen peek during the race. Yeah, you just don't. SGQ is not for sleeping. Although, as I've gotten older, and now that I can afford my own room, I think I'm in love with Dr. Han. That's Erica. But yeah, now that I've been to a few GDQs and I can afford my own hotel room, sleeping is no longer really an issue. I just sleep whenever I want to sleep, which is nice. Who the heck is Dr. Han? It's Erica. Erica's Dr. Han. You didn't realize it was that close? Yeah, I mean, it's been in Minnesota since 2015. That was my first GDQ was SGDQ 2015. Avoid anger. You almost went in 2019? Yeah, dude, I'm such a speedrunning old. I've been around speedrunning for way too long. I did my first speedrun in 2015, and I've been watching speedrunning since 2012, so... Back in my 20s, I was a baby. Starts farther back than that. I found a 96 exit task of Super Mario World on YouTube, I think. Back in like 2010. And I had it downloaded on somewhere, like one of my like a video iPod or something, and I would just watch it sometimes. And that's why I still watch so much Super Mario World, like, on Twitch. Because it's like my comfort food. You live 2 hours from Minnesota border? Yeah, dude. That is very... If I lived, like, driving distance from a GDQ, I would do it. I went to one Cali-thon. Before they shut down. And that was like a 5-hour drive for me or something. 4 hours, maybe. There's the bad tissue. Oh man, Substyly. Shout out to Substyly. Fellow Californian. Used to watch, yeah, oh my god, the old Quake videos. Holy shit. There's nothing on the West Coast. No, we basically just get fucked. The West Coasters. It's like, yeah, there's summer games done quick for everybody on the West Coast. It's in Minnesota. It used to be in Utah, which made more sense. I still prefer the staples to the suturing, honestly. Yeah, I'm well aware that Minnesota is not the West Coast. It's a 4-hour flight for me to get to SGDQ. But it's like it's supposed to be more accessible to West Coast people. I should really grind that game and submit it to every GDQ. What game is that? I submitted Barbie NES to like 7 straight GDQs before it got in, so... I guess we're flirting. It occurs to me I actually did commentary for a GDQX run. I did commentary for Pepsi Man at GDQX at TwitchCon. I was at TwitchCon. That was my last vacation. Was TwitchCon. It is pretty easy to flirt. You just press a button. Then you just rub her face. Then we're done. Do not rub people's faces, for the record, like unprompted. That's not good form. Press the button, rub face. Donna Megami Tanjo. I don't know what that is. Top left. Yeah, I've never heard of that either. What kind of game is it? What games have I run that Styly also ran? I still haven't submitted a Rygar time. I have a Rygar run sitting in my back pocket that I've never submitted. Are you telling me Esto runs Genesis games? You kidding me? Strong female pro tag that isn't Barbie. Hell yeah. I'm into that. I run Life is Strange. Strong female pro tag. I run Edith Finch. Strong female pro tag. This isn't Wii. This is DS, baby. Hey Kelsey, hey Kajink. Yes, this is on DS. I'm running this on DS. Why are there more than one? It's the same game. It's the same game. It's the same game, just on DS. Is that a strong female pro tag? I don't know. I don't know if I can call Meredith a strong female pro tag. That seems not correct. Should I be tough or be apologetic? We're gonna be apologetic because he's an asshole. So which version came out first? They came out together. They were co-released. Weak female pro tag, correct. I bet there's an Amiga port. I'm gonna play Grey's Anatomy for MS-DOS, and I'm gonna glitch to the end of the game. Almost exclusively Sega games. I mean, I was almost exclusively an NES runner when I first started speedrunning. And I ran mostly Nintendo games. Like I'm definitely like a Nintendo guy. I don't know if it's clear. Like kind of a Nintendo guy. But I do like Sega. I love the Game Gear. There was a surgery simulator DOS game I was thinking about. That sounds amazing. I want to play it. Heavy Metal the game? Absolutely I'm in. With a strong female pro tag, let's go. Oh man, this blood mini game is so much better at DS with the DS. I wish I could have the DS controls with the Wii game. Like a Wii U version would have been perfect. Cause the Wiimote in this game just sucks so much shit. Oh come on. Oh come on. Hey game, let me just do this, please. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, and the thing with NES is that the crummy sports games are really very crummy. The last two who was the last two games the two games I collected to finish my collection. It was, oh boy. There was a boxing game, and then there was like Capcom Gold Medal Challenge 92. Got it. Yeah, I definitely got Little Samson, not early. I got Samson like early-ish. Like Flintstone. The last expensive game I got was Panic Restaurant. That was the last expensive game I had. Because that was the game I had to like actually shell out big money for. All the other games I either got I lucked into for the most part. But Panic Restaurant I just shelled out the like the $400 or whatever it was. I don't have Nintendo World Championships, and I don't have stadium events. I don't have stadium events either. Yeah, I think there's a game called like It's called like Gold Medal Challenge 92. That was the last game I ever collected for NES. What was the fight? What was that? Was a boxing game? Yeah. So stadium events, I have world class tracking it, obviously. What was the boxing game that I finished? No, it had a name on it. It had a name on it. Oh, Biddies ran Snoopy a long time ago. Biddies and Kajink both run Snoopy. Not Ring King, no. Although Ring King sucks. Oh, what is it? Run is a big exaggeration. Ring King really does suck. I've definitely watched. Yeah, both. Yeah, the Power Punch games are no good either. Career or love? Shit. Bottom, top left, top left. There we go. Doo 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 doo. Power Punch 2 is like the weird Mike Tyson's Punch Out like sequel. It wasn't either of those games. Oh, what? Pretend it doesn't exist? I think that's probably right. Gruntiatus. Gruntiatus is another guy I run into randomly in Mario streams. We're just like low-key degenerates, basically. It was the George Foreman boxing game. It's the George Foreman boxing game. That's exactly what it is. 100%. It's George Foreman boxing. That's what it is. So the last two games I got on NES was George Foreman whatever boxing, and Gold Medal Challenge 1992. Ugh. The last NES game I got was X-Men, and it was free. Bruh, you paid too much for that game. I can't believe how bad Uncanny X-Men is. The last time I ever was on Cusa Grande, I did actually register for Cusa Grande next year's Cusa Grande. But the last time, like 3 years ago, I was on Cusa Grande, and NPC was the game master, and he wanted to give us Uncanny X-Men, but I had already beaten the game. And so instead we got Dooley Bravo Land. Karnov, that's a good... I think I have Karnov here. I have 3 NES games here. I have 3 NES games sitting here. The 3 NES games are Kid Cool, Rygar, and Chessmaster. Those are the 3 games I have here. I remember because Biddy's taught me how to run Chessmaster. And I looked to check if I had the right cart for it, and I do. Yeah, Karnov's a cheap cart. My most expensive game is Little Samson. It's Little Samson and then the fucking Flintstones game. Those are the 2 most expensive games on the system. Dino... What is it? Dino Peak or whatever the fuck? I don't remember now. It's not a good angle for that. I agree. I don't think it's... Yeah. Yeah, this really valuable game. It's called something. It's the Flintstones game. Everyone knows what I'm talking about. I mean, I've definitely played more of the NES game. Oh, hey, ZK. How you doing? I've definitely played more of the DOS Flintstones game than I have the NES Flintstones game for sure. I only have like 4.5 hours left. So. What am I supposed to do here? Yes, that's right. It's the same exact game. It's not just the same storyline, it's the same mini games in the same order. So I can use my Wii notes to play this game. It's the same game exactly. It's just worse and shorter because you can skip through dialogue. Sharp, clear, and in Technicolor. Even the dialogue is the same. It's something, but yeah, it's unclear if it's good or bad, I would say. What are we doing now? Choice. I don't want to talk this to Ava. Either play dumb or laugh it off. We'll play dumb. Someone on eBay is asking for 180 for... Well, CIB is always tough, right? If you have a really good quality box, you can kind of charge whatever you want for NES. That's just kind of how it works. SNES and NES are the same. If you have a nice crispy box... I have this like really, really nice box for Worm, Journey of the Center of the Earth or whatever. And I could probably charge quite a bit for it. Have they played Karnov? Hey, Karnov is delightful, okay? You don't get to... Oh, I guess we're in Carnovember right now, I suppose. I'm like half paying attention. I don't know if it's clear that I'm like half paying attention to this game. Come on. This is Carnovember. It's happening right now. I should learn Karnov. At least I learned Rygar. I never learned Karnov. I just have Karnov right here. I'm like, I'm gonna learn Karnov, and then I don't. And then Karnov sits here for a full year. Karnov's Revenge for Neo Geo is 360. Neo Geo is extremely expensive. Neo Geo AES is extremely expensive. I got my car in a plastic case and graded it for a world record car. It's worth 20K now. I've never been world record though. I've never had world record. I was 1 second off for so long. I actually have... well, Karnov isn't great either, so the fact that Karnov's sequel isn't great... I actually have an extra copy of Barbie right up there. So right up there, there I have a pile of my most valuable CDI games, and then Barbie is just sitting on top of that. So I have the... oh, frick. I'm not paying any attention to this. Shit. I wasn't paying any attention. A lot of the mini games are much easier on DS, but everything else about the game is worse. I should buy a boat. I should buy a boat, but the upkeep, I don't know, man. Yeah, Neo Geo is the only console I've never owned a game for. The only non-mobile, like... I've never owned Wonder Swan or Neo Geo. Like, every other console, I've at least owned a game for it at some point. 6-1. Holy crap, we're getting towards the end of one episode. Oh, God. Why am I doing this to myself? I don't know. It's a good excuse for me to, you know... It's a good excuse for me to hang out with y'all. This is such a Sharif run. Honestly, it is. Maybe that's why. Maybe because it's on brand. And I had 5 hours to spare, which is so rare. Like, I keep saying every time I stream like once every 4 months. And every time I stream, I'm like, I should stream more often. And then I just don't stream for another 4 months. Okay. My core audience is here. This is important. My birthday's in February. What should I stream in February? Should I do like a all of my speedruns thing again? Should I do a Barbie thing again? Is there anything y'all want me to do for my birthday? Every speedrun? Obviously Gray's DS run. 5 hours of Barney. Barney 100%. Barney 100%. Edith Finch 100%. Life is Strange 100%. I should learn Gone Home. I want to learn Gone Home, actually, for real. That's a different question, though. Every speedrun... I've done kind of every... I did the shorter version of every speedrun, and it still took me like 20 hours or something. If we were voting, I should just learn the Flintstones. Yeah, there's so many things I want to do. I do want to finish Flintstones. I mentioned it with Esta when it was just Esta in chat. But my speedrunning New Year's resolution is sub 14 in Lion King Genesis. I want to do that next year. Hopefully I have free time. We'll see. Sub 14. Sub 14. Sub 14. Sub 14. My sum of best is already sub 14, so I can do that. Not sub 13. Absolutely not. My sum of best is like 1340 something, so. But my PB is a 1508. So there you go. So I don't do most of the tricks. I do some tricks, but I do most of the I don't do most of the tricks. Because the tricks are hard and I don't want to do that. Is that the real PB is 1508 and the PB on speedrun.com is like 1514 or something. It's a few seconds difference. This is my favorite surgery in the whole game where I run down a hallway. On a map drawn by a 3rd grader. Man, that was mean. You just insulted 3rd graders everywhere. I feel like 8-year-olds are doing okay. No, find the broken bones. Oh yeah, this is the same bald guy from before. Bop, you're 1331. Okay, done. Kajink, what's your PB now? It's like a high 12, right? In Genesis Lion King. Easy, obviously. 1240? Okay. Oh, it's actually lower than I thought. Jarvis is kind of... Yeah, I mentioned that. I mentioned that's my 2024 resolution. Of all of the different speedruns that I've already done that I want to improve on, The Lion King is the one where I have, like, the most unfinished business. By far. It's by far the one where I have, like, the most unfinished business. That and Royal Stone. Royal Stone on Game Gear, which I started learning again. Alex face. This one? That one? I wasn't paying any attention. But we found it. It's fine. I wasn't even looking at my screen. I was just looking anywhere else. 1112. Sub 13 is hard. I think sub 14 with my ability is possible. I think sub 13 would take me a very long time. I remember, Kajink, when you were stuck on 1301 for like months and months and months and months. I remember that. Yeah, that was rough. That was hard. What's up, Ta? I don't know if you've ever watched me. I don't know if you ever watched me play Grey's Anatomy, but this game is so stupid. Ah, that's another game where I have some unfinished business, is Secret Agent Barbie. And maybe the other one I look at next year. Insom is way too good at Lion King, though. He's so good. You know nothing about Grey's Anatomy? It's Dr. Kung Quickly My Heart Was Breaking is almost exactly correct. If that helps. You got it almost exactly right. We're gonna kiss here. We're gonna kiss. Kiss, kiss. Go down. And up. So we're just gonna do this. The game is just 5 episodes of the show, but like non-canon episodes of the show. Is this surgery? No, this is challenge, not surgery. So this is how you kiss. Yes, yes, biddies. Watch and learn. You have to rub someone's face, and then you put a heart inside of a heart. And you got yourself a kiss. You want to just hear me tap on the screen? And then you press the button. This is where my microphone... Oh, you can actually see my microphone on screen. That's pretty rare. Normally you can't really. There. My name is Sharif, but you can call me Sharvers. This is Grey's Anatomy for the. I can do the little clicks or whatever. Truth. Is that it? We're done here? No, one more. We can do like that noise. This is not a particularly good microphone for ASMR though, so I need to break out the old Yeti for ASMR. How should I flirt with Han? Body or mind? When you have a choice, you just click everything. That's the speed strat. The speed strat, if you have a choice on the puzzle one, you just click every single one, and then whatever one fills in is the one that's correct. It doesn't actually matter. For the Wii version, you actually have to pick because you can't skip dialogue. No, I wasn't. Oh, you don't understand. This is still tame. We're only in episode 1. Episode 5, it goes totally off the rails. So these two characters. So McSteamy, Sloan, is like a himbo. He's like a male. He's like a himbo. And he sleeps with everybody. And Erica is like a hard ass, and he just pursues her for the whole show. This whole all these 5 episodes. Congratulation. Gigolo, there you go. Thank you, Ista. She wasn't even in the show that long. Yeah. Well, this takes place between seasons 3 and 4. So those are the characters in the show. So Callie's in the show too. She's not in episode 1, but she shows up, I think, next episode. Yeah, also the other difference between the Wii version and this version is You can't like on the Wii version you see the cursor, right? Because I have to be able to see my cursor, but that's not the case for this game because I can see my stylus in real life, so they don't have to show you the stylus. It is. These are non-canonical episodes that take place between seasons 3 and 4. So they're 5 episodes, but they're not canonical. Is Dr. Burke in this? Yes. And you said this is really interesting, except it's so poorly written that it doesn't matter. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, this thing. The game. No, the game. The game. The show is whatever. The show is a soap opera, which is fine. That has its place. I like a good soap opera as much as the next fella. Not so interesting. Oh, this. I remember when I first played this on stream on the Wii version. I was flabbergasted by what happens here. It's really funny. So basically, this guy. There's also a Windows version of this. Amazing. So Vince, all he does is creep on Christina the whole time. He's just being weird and creepy, and then she just comes up and then just makes out with him. And I just could not believe it. I think I have a clip of it somewhere. The clip of me reacting to this happening for the first time on the Wii version is like, oh, so good. Alright, this is the last episode of, this is the last scene of episode 1. So we actually haven't found out about the diphtheria. Hey, game. Oh, look at that glow. That's a fun glitch. Hi, Sleepy. Mommy missed you. Yes, she did. So yeah, the top screen is actually the one above me, and the bottom screen is the one that you're seeing in big. We'll just let her sleep, huh? So it's the opposite of what like when you stream most DS games. DS games mostly take place on the top screen, so the top screen is usually the big screen when you're streaming. But we have it flipped for this game specifically. Swap bottom screen and face cam, yeah, buddy. You want to see my my collection here? There's my collection. You can't see my NES games here. My NES games are in a different room. This is like just a percentage of the games I own. You have to understand. If you look over here, there's a you can't see it because my my microphone is blocking it. But I have a what is this? 2121. I fucked it up. It says 2121. Wow, it's 1111 on the DS version. That's funny. So yeah, so I have an ottoman here, and my ottoman has my PS1 games, my Genesis games, my CDI 3DO games. Oh, this is the end of season. This is episode 1. We have here. It's just this is Super Nintendo. Is these Super Nintendo, and this is N64. Then I have 32X is right here. This is TurboGrafx and PC Engine. And this is GameCube, Sega CD, and how do I get out of the way here? And Saturn, like that. And then I have complete SNES games up here. That's Game Boy and Game Boy Color. Hey, Phoenix. This is my 5th stream of 2023. I've streamed 5 times this whole year. There's a chance we're all infected too. Yeah, no kidding. This is some kind of fever dream. I'm 20% of the way through the game. I already can't feel my right hand at all. My hand is like totally like I wanted to bring my my compression glove, but then I forgot it, so it's just sitting in my room. I only stream at events now, yeah. I think I've done more streams for events this year than I did for my own stream. Barbie people, when was the Barbie takeover on GDQ? Do you remember? Do you remember? Was it this year? I think it was this year, right? I don't even remember anymore. It was this year. It was just earlier this year. So I did that. I ran in BBG. I ran in like a really, really long-a-thon of some description. Yeah, I definitely did more marathon runs than streams. Episode 1. Is that a PV in episode 1? It might be. Dexter. It's, again, my favorite... Oh, it was 6 months ago? Okay. So that would have been like, what, May? June? Yeah, Biddies was there. Oh yeah, that's right. There's a whole vaccine thing here. It's funny. There's a bunch of like vaccine like narrative right now, which is very funny. I very what's the word? Oh yeah, now we have enemies trying to prevent us from helping people here. Yeah, we're good. Grace predicted COVID. May 1st was the original date. Nice. So was May. Okay. Also, this is much easier. Like keeping the stylus still is way better than keeping the Wii mode still, obviously. Grab some water here. Well, that didn't work at all, did it now? You have to go the long way around. I was trying to cheat, but you can't. I don't know who these enemies are who are preventing you from giving people vaccinations for diphtheria. The government. This is my Critter Vision. My Critter Vision Yeti. Twitch.tv/CritterVision. You can watch some raccoons eat. Pretty good stuff. There's the Chief. You play as the Chief in, I think, just this one episode. I don't think you play as him again. Avoid anger. So I don't want to collect anger. Yeah. See, this is the worst game of Touhou of all time. Ugh. Alright, new strat. The DS is sitting on the desk. And we're just gonna look ma one-handed for the rest of the time, because I can't hold this fucking thing anymore. What's a show or a game show that never got a, a game? Arrested Development is the answer to that question. Because that game would have sucked. Excuse me? Excuse me? What? Maybe I can't, I have to hold it for this, or else there's too much movement. Let's try that again, huh? Probably, Jersey Shore probably did get a game. That'd be an amazing game. That was so easy. This is so my fault. Break out your dino dances. God, my hand's like all cramped up. I don't play video games anymore. My hand isn't used to it. That's the only Aeromat Scientist jam. Hell yeah. You can't see it. Does it exist? There's a board game, a Facebook game, and a fan-made RPG. I like all of it. Top right. Well, it's not like super, what's the word? It's not like culturally like that relevant anymore. So well, I think they have like there's like a reboot of the show right now, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I thought I saw a commercial for it somewhere. Not that I watch like a ton of TV or anything, but enough. Oh yeah, this is Damon. He's from the CDC. So he's Izzy's love interest now. I'm an attending. Okay, so it's attending, and then it's like chief resident, and then intern for 1 star. And then if you actually fail 5 times, you have to start the whole scene over. You are now eligible to join the famous league. Which one am I supposed to do? This one. I'm like barely paying attention, honestly. There we go. I'm like trying to crack my fingers. Have to go start dinner? I think that's fair. It's 6 p.m. I ate early so that I wouldn't be hungry during this run. I am going to be here for like a hot second. Trying to get as comfortable as possible here. I have some beef sticks in case I get hungry. Yeah, I'll be here. Challenge. I need to be direct. I really should be paying attention when I'm playing this video game, but I just can't get myself to care. So I'm trying to find a Twitch stream to watch. See? Still beat it. Easy game. No, I'm not gonna pay. You can't make me. You can't make me pay attention. You can't do it. I wanted to like be able to play this game and listen to like music, but this game has too much sound to actually put music on in the background. It becomes too cacophonous. I tried it. It's no good. So I'm just stuck. What games do y'all want to play next year, huh? Speedruns or otherwise. The music in this game is too good, is it? I can barely hear it. Like the Mario RPG remake. I want to play the Mario RPG remake. I played Mario RPG many years ago. It's like light tapping. It's like nothing, right? Assess medical condition. Surgery. 12111. Yep. You need to de-rest Beetlejuice for Bones. Yes. I'm gonna be doing commentary for Barbie for Bones at 5 o'clock in the morning. I don't know why I agreed to this. Just to tell everyone is healthy, free to go. We're actually under quarantine. I don't know if you know this, but we're under quarantine. Or at least we will be very soon. Hey, Vince, you're very creepy. Yeah, you've been de-resting all of your games for that. When are you going to do one of those? Shit. Okay, we got it. When are you gonna do like a full like grab bag all of your speedruns stream, biddies? I want to be there for that. TLK on Game Gear Master System, Smash TV. Yes, of course, you got to do the Smash TV. No, or Super Smash TV or Smash TV. This is important. When's the last time I actually de-rusted a run of mine? Probably just Barbie. What did we call last night? Just nothing? Just sex? I don't care very much. Get out of here. No, down. What have I done? What is this? I'm such an idiot. I don't know what I did there. I'll just try to get that. I'm getting all ambivalent like Meredith. The fucking shade. It's your best friend. I don't know why I couldn't solve that. These are really easy normally. There we go. That was... See how easy that was? I need to do this. This. At some point, I will pay attention to this video game again. Dr. Kronk, you're so sexy. So I don't know how many of y'all are music fans. I myself am quite a large music fan, you see. So, some of y'all might know this, but Outkast, famous, everyone hates music. Outkast, famous rap group, two guys, Big Boy, Andre 3000, right? Big Boy's released a bunch of solo music, and it's actually very good. But Andre never released any solo music, so it's been 17 years since he released any music of his own. And then he stealth dropped an album yesterday. And it's all instrumental flute music. The music, Yes, of course we are. Okay. So the music is, like, it's fine. I listen to it. It's just ambient flute music, which is very Andre of him, obviously. It's called New Blue Sun. But I'm not here to talk about the music itself. The last Outkast was basically a solo. Are you talking about Idlewild, or are you talking about Speakerboxxx Love Below? So Speakerboxxx Love Below is like 2 solo albums. Yeah, the track names. You got it. So I'm just gonna list out the track names for you. There's 8 tracks. It's an hour and a half. There's 8 tracks. We're gonna list out the track names for you, okay? So track 1 is called I Swear I Really Wanted to Make a Rap Album, but this is literally The Way the Wind Blew Me this time. So that's track 1. I need to actually play this 1 second. Track 2 is called The Slang Word Pussy Rolls Off the Tongue Far Better with Far Better Ease than the proper word vagina. Do you agree? That's track 2. Sorry for if I offended anyone. Episode 3. Track 3 is called That Night in Hawaii When I Turned Into a Panther and Started Making These Low Register Purring Tones That I Couldn't Control. Shit was wild. That's number 3. Track 4 is called Bipolar Disorder's Daughter Wears a 3000 Shirt Embroidered. So that's track 4. Track 5, and this is what reminded me. Track 5 is called 93 Till Infinity and Beyonce. Track 6 is called... oh boy. Track 6 is called... Gandhi, Dalai Lama, Your Lord and Savior J.C. Bundy, Jeffrey Dahmer, and John Wayne Gacy. Which is pretty clever if you're into that kind of thing. Shit. Hey, game. Hey, game, let me fix it. Thank you. Hey, let me fix it. Hey! Hey! Game! I don't have enough time to actually burn this all away, do I? No. I'm too distracted by Andre 3000. Let's do this again. It's fine. There we go. I use a laser, which is pretty cool. They're pretty weird, guys. All right. So that was episode. Track 7 is called Ants to You, Gods to Who. And episode 8 is called Dreams Once Buried Beneath the Dungeon Floor Slowly Sprout into Undying Gardens. There you go. So that's the whole album. He's a weird guy. It's weird stuff. Love that. There is no purring sounds in track 3. Although the music's fine. Like, it was episodes. You have to understand. First of all, I'm playing stuff with episodes. Second of all, those are very long titles. And the songs are also all very, very long. Most of the songs are like 10-ish minutes long. Let's say you have an 8-track album that's 90 minutes long. We're just gonna pull rank here. Attending. I'm literally losing time because I'm just distracted because this game is so boring. It's so boring. So good. So we haven't yeah, we're actually not in lockdown yet. So people should just leave. We're gonna grab the phone because that's how it goes. Yes. I mean, the game literally does not want me to win. That was garbage. Mac DeMarco just released an album that's 199 tracks and is almost 9 hours long. Jesus. That's too long. You should cut that up into several albums. That's too much content to be just dropping one at once. Let's try that again, I guess. I don't know. That's awful. God, this fucking game. This is trash. I guess we'll just go with the other choice. I guess we'll just be polite. I don't know. This is literally RNG screwing me. Oh, it's just all of his tracks? Okay. That's at least fair enough. Just a bunch of B-sides. I accidentally hit spacebar and paused the stream I was watching. There you go, see? I guess being polite. We're almost 2 hours in and not done with episode 2. A couple of the episodes are less than an hour long. There's 2 episodes that are almost an hour and a half, and then there's 2 episodes that are way less than an hour. So it all evens out, basically. My goal is sub 6 hours. You have to understand. This is a very long game. Collect anger. Oh man, I forgot about this. There we go. That wasn't too bad. Are we still in work mode? No one's done this run before, so the answer is yes. This poor nurse just keeps getting yelled at by everybody. Introducing stories on Twitch. I forgot about that. Chief Resident. Love that for me. I think this is one of the sub-hour episodes. I think this one in episode 4, the short ones. Patient exam. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1. Oh shit, really? Okay. So it's 1, 2, 3, 2, 1. I like how the DS version is just slightly different. So sometimes I'll fuck up. It's fine. Plot twist. That seems like a bad idea, Biddies. I feel sorry for you. I know you do have a DS though, so it's at least plausible. Of course. True. I give up. You win. I guess this game totally allows this game allows emulator. Obviously, there's only been emulator runs, which fair enough. A couple other people have done runs of the first episode of this as like a meme. And then I actually figured out that 2 of the runs on episode 1 were actually incomplete. They just stopped running partway through the episode. And I still beat them, even though I played 3 extra minigames or whatever. Which I'm not... You have to understand, this is not me bragging. It's very sad that I know this much about the game, honestly. 3-1. Yeah, see, this is pretty short. Top right paper. We got it. Biddies needs to run Jenny LeClue 100%. The classic Sharper's brag. I know way too much about this shitty game that no one should know. Biddies needs to run Jenny LeClue 100%, no dialogue skip. 7 hours. My PB is 7 hours flat. You gotta beat that. It's very easy to beat. I made a ton of mistakes in that run. I need to teach Christina a lesson. How are we gonna do that? I do mod Jenny, yes. Yeah, Juho gave me mod when I asked for stuff. I'm like, hey, can you add this category? He's like, here's mod. I don't want to deal with this. He's screaming for 10 hours. I did when I ran it the last time. I actually described what you did there. That's at the very end of the game. You're like 6 hours in, and then you're just like about to explode some TNT, and you're standing there screaming your head off. It's really funny. I will. If you finish it, I will approve the run. It's like, what happens if you just let it? It's like, nope, there's no timer. You don't She'll just scream until the kingdom come. Oh man, Jenny. I want to run that again, but I have no reason to. Right paper. The only thing I can think of, to do with Jenny is to find skips, and like I know of some like small skips. Like I know that there are some cutscenes where you can take control of Jenny early and get her off screen, and then she can run faster. I don't know everywhere where that's possible, but most of the other glitches aren't useful. Most of the other glitches are like Jenny's head is enormous. Like there's almost no RNG in the game though. The only RNG in the game is the radio signals, right? That's like the only RNG in the whole game. That's not it. There's also some puzzles that are RNG. McStevie is that's blue steel. You have to understand. Ooh. Oh, hey, Callie. That's Callie. K-wire insertion. What am I supposed to do here? Hey, game. There we go. That's correct. This is correct. It's Alex. She's broken every finger in her arm in nearly the same place twice. So the whole thing here is like it's supposed to be like domestic violence, but it's actually not. She's just an MMA fighter. That's the. So they think that the husband's beating the wife, but the wife is just an MMA fighter. That's what I thought. Grim. Oh, this is like a baby. Oh, that's right. We gave Tuck the vaccine with like no permission, and then he's like reacting badly to it or something. This is literally all my fault. Two 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 on one. Let's see if that's correct. I never ran ads, which means pre-rolls are on. I don't know what to do about that. I don't want to give y'all ads. I might just do it at some point. Alright, everyone, time to subscribe. Don't sub to me. I don't stream. I can't find the Tom button. Yeah, get it. What did you do to him? I gave him the shot. She's very smiley for I gave him the shot. Get away! He's a sick baby. His lungs, he's had surgery. I can save him if I act fast. That's Damon. That's your boy Damon. Emergency, we're intubating a child. If you've watched any medical show, you know what intubation is. Living in a gangster's paradise. Okay. Okay. Alright, there. I forgot the tofu had him. It's fine. I'm only... Bation. Oh, yeah. I think I know which one you're talking about. Do I have a... Okay. Do we shrug off? I think we shrug off here. I think I have a package outside sitting in the rain. Oh, for sure. Oh, I know what that is. That's fine. This is going to be a very beatable record, y'all. So if anybody hates themselves, they can just come and beat it. Hot drinks really get me going. I'm getting better at solving these. Why would you play this when you could set the countdown? I'm gonna punch this guy in the face. Challenge, punch him in the face. Just don't move here. This is the easiest game of Touhou I've ever seen. Because this has story! So does Jenny LeClue. 100%. No dialogue skip. One. Got it! What's up, Steve? How you doing? I don't even remember which one I'm supposed to do. This one. There you go. Even when you have to pick both, you just start pissing both. You just pick one, like, puzzle piece that you know is wrong, and you just don't touch that one, and you just click everything else. I'm alright. I'm streaming. That's very rare, so... You remember Jenny LeClue? It's like a 7-hour run. It's too long. It's too long. It's not quite as long. It's like, this is not quite that long. I'm not expecting anybody to stay here for the whole time. Yeah, I do have a package sitting in the rain, so I have no way to pick it up, so it just is what it is now. My hand actually feels good again. I can actually feel my hand again. That's really nice. It also wasn't Gray's, which is fair enough. You gotta know what happens, right? It's important. Karev and Christina just yelling at each other. Eddie could die if I don't go down there. Oh, yeah, that's right. And she actually ends up, because it's her patient, and then she gets diphtheria, blah, 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 blah. I need to save my patient. She learned her lesson. I gotta look out for my career. Does Mistimi end up with the love interest? You gotta know. Stay tuned to find out. Well, if you've seen the Wii version, then you know what's gonna happen in the DS version, because they're the same. It's the same game. Gotta sponge up the blood here on the heart. Look at those coffee rings there. I don't know what that was. Oh, if you haven't seen it, then I won't spoil anything. We're good. Stay tuned to find out. Stably. Gray, Yang, Vince, take 5. Gonna be a long one. That's right. Vince looks at you creepily into your soul. Wow, we're already at 5-1. Yeah, we're killing it. Heart rate check. We're checking the heart rate. Insert the thermometry. This is the only thing that's like completely messed up on the DS version. Is sliding stuff like in a straight line is actually really hard. Everything else is really easy, but that's the one thing I can't do on the DS version. I don't know why. It makes no sense. We're just vibing now. It's all about vibing. This is where I wish I could just put some music up and vibe, but this also needs to be a watchable stream, unfortunately. Such is life. Excuse you? Hey, game. What? This fucking video game, I swear to Christ. Alright, we solved it somehow. That was trash. Do 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 do. What are these? Paper on right. Yo, these are really dirty sunglasses. Wow. They're not too dark. They're just really smudged. Not clean since HDQ 2020. These are the sunglasses I wore at HDQ 2020. That is true. These are the exact ones I wore. The reason I wore them, not a lot of people know this, but the reason I wore these sunglasses during that run is because my eyes were bloodshot. Because I hadn't slept. This was the best I could do. Was look extra cool in these sunglasses. Yeah, I like. Yeah, that's right. I like that you kept it alive. Yeah, I'm such a partier, you know me. Just getting absolutely crunk. With no sound. That's hard, honestly. Oh yeah, this is her screaming at creepy Vince. Right side paper. The NES runs were at sane hours. My Barbie run was at. She made out with Creepy Vince. She already did, yeah. She slept with him. She didn't just make out. They slept together. And now she's yelling at him for I don't know what reason. The Barbie run at GDQ was ended up being at like 9 o'clock in the morning, but it was because everything was so far behind. It was supposed to be at 7. Oh yeah, Kajink's actually racing Lion King later today, maybe like in an hour or so. Good luck, Kajink, if you're still here. The great thing about my sunglasses redemption is it's just like for some amount of time. There we go. Yeah, I remember it was a whole thing. Like you had to get your badge in the morning. I remember that. I was like watching Animorphs and drinking Red Bulls. I drank so many because they had those free things of Red Bulls everywhere, so I drank like 1,000,000 Red Bulls. Even when runs don't go well, it's one of those things where like, as long as you have fun, it's not the end of the world. My Axe Battler run was okay, but I still had 2 deaths in that. Like I'm trying to think of, like large. Oh hey, Fail. I'm trying to think of like big marathon runs that I did that actually went really well. I think Thunder in Paradise is the only one. And that one had like the largest like chance of failure, honestly, because the CDI could have died. I could have died. Like there's a bunch of different things that could have happened. But we just succeeded. But most of my runs tend to go kind of like to not so great, as long as you just have fun with it. That's kind of how it goes. Oh, we gotta do a kidney transplant. This is actually surgery, y'all. We're doing surgery for surgery. I actually can't see what's going on here. You should run an Axe Battler. I'd run Axe Battler for Sega Crew. I'd run Axe Battler. I'd run Coca-Cola Kid. I'd relearn Coca-Cola Kid. I don't know how to submit to Sega Crew though. If you show me where to submit, I'll submit Axe Battler and D-Rest. That sound like a plan? Did he? For GDQ? I did Axe Battler for GDQ. Maybe Golden Axe. Why does Zetox complain? Explain. It's not a real Golden Axe game. Like, that's fair enough. A bunch of Golden Axe runs have been done at GDQ, but I'm the one who ran Axe Battler. If I hurry, I can make my date with Derek. Well, that's right. They're supposed to go on a date, but then, yeah. He probably thinks it's too jank. It is pretty jank. It's fun though. I don't know. That game's fun. Like, it's crappy in the same way a lot of RPGs of the era are crappy, which is like, you don't know what to do. You gotta figure out what to do. Thank you. Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, I got the whisper. Thanks, Esther. I will do that. And then whenever something I'm happy to submit. I run a few Sega games. There you go. Mostly just Game Gear though. I don't quite understand how. I can't see. 4 or 5 events a year, nice. Dude, Axe Battler is great, and there's a ton of like resource. There's a ton of runs online and stuff. It's not like that hard to learn. And most of it is you have to learn the route, and then you have to learn the movement, and then it's over. Oh yeah, so this is now, so now the hospital's under lockdown because diphtheria. The Big 20 games. I've always wanted to do one of those, but I don't ever have time to learn that many games. 5 maybe I could learn, but I'm not fast at learning speedruns. Oh shit, new Lore Olympus. That's a really good webtoon. I don't know if people read webtoons in chat, but Lore Olympus is a good one. Everyone said if the games are decent, so I'm participating. And it's 5 Game Gear games, so you know it's going to be jank. It's going to be Tasmania. 20 is so many. It's so many. 5 Game Gear games, maybe I could do it. I have a Game Gear EverDrive. The problem with my Game Gear EverDrive is it's not working on my Mega SG anymore for some reason, and so I'm having issues with that. Even the Mega 16. I think there aren't a ton of Game Gear games with tight controls. I mean, like the Sonic games actually have pretty good controls in general, which is surprising enough, actually. Which one is it? What am I doing here? Meredith. Right side paper. No. Top middle. Top middle. Top middle. Sega 8 and Game Gear 5. I could deal with that. I love this. I love the still images instead of the video. It makes this so much worse. 6-2. The Master System 8 Master 8er. That's pretty good. That's funny. That's the whole thing. My favorite surgery, you just do this motion. That's the surgery. Yeah, I mean, the whole thing isn't really serious, which is the beauty of it. Like, I really don't take speedrunning I haven't taken speedrunning very seriously in a long time. So I like people who kind of just stay loosey-goosey about it. It's the best way to be. As you can tell by what the fuck I'm doing right now. It doesn't matter. Do I agree or should I disagree? We're gonna agree. That's the ongoing meme. No one practice. You just kind of show up. I've definitely done marathon runs where I just do one run right before the run, like the actual marathon. I do one run of practice, and you just kind of go. Biddies can like anytime I run Fashion Pack, I just don't practice. You did fine. Didn't you get underestimated for Three Musketeers? I haven't practiced. It's fine. It'll be fine. I can definitely run. I can get a sub 35 in Axe Battler without practicing. I'm pretty sure. You were 20 minutes overestimate. It's fine. Don't worry about it. That's really funny. It's really funny. Oh man. No, base guy. The only thing I can gain by practicing Fashion Pack is the menuing. It's all RNG. We rarely did not. Did he actually name it Bubbles Bitch after all this? Wow. He named this episode. He named this Bubbles Bitch. That's really funny. And I won. It's true. My shuffler run became a wrist. I forgot about that. Barbie-thon was a riot, man. That's really funny. We're gonna play it menacing this time. I normally play this casual, but menacing seems like fun. Yeah. Fashion Pack. Biddy's made the board, made 3 other people mods, and never touched the game ever again. That's really funny. And then ZK made 100%, and everything got worse. She won't take credit for that. That's okay. It's what happened. It's the reality of what happened. She created the category. She even gave us the cheat sheet. Like, there's a cheat sheet that she made for us. That's the best part. It's been 15 minutes. I can take these off. Oh, this is right. Yo, I had sunglasses on for 15 minutes. Yikes. Yikes, Esta. Oof. Oofy Magoofy. If no Otani, but we get Lee and Yamamoto, then sign. I would say that's a net positive. As much as I love Shohei, like, if we get 3 players instead of 1, like... He's gonna get 700. He'll probably get 5 or 6 at least. I think the fact that he can't pitch next year will actually cost him money. Shohei is only 2 players, and Yamamoto, Lee, and Soto are 3 players. I was watching a video about Juan Soto, and about how his cap, Juan Soto's ceiling is like Barry Bonds. Like, Juan Soto could become Barry Bonds, minus the steroids. And Shohei is just Shohei. So, like, I would love to have Barry Bonds again. I think he would that'd be great. Oh man, Alpha's terrible. Alpha's terrible. Oh, we're comforting him just because it's faster. Dude, Master System is great. I mean, I'd love Barry Bonds with the steroids. That'd be even better, but that's illegal now, so it is what it is. You ran SMS Ghouls and Ghosts. You're the reason I have that freaking song in my playlist. The Ghouls and Ghosts SMS game. That game... That song is like an anxiety attack. Let me see if I can find it here. Hold on. Episode 3. All right, we're doing it. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. This fucking song. This is in a video game. Hold on, let me find Rad Gravity. So, what's happening in the game... I know this is really loud, but it was on purpose. So what's happening in the game is that Christina thinks she has diphtheria and she's self-diagnosed. Here's Rad Gravity, which is maybe the best theme song of all time. The next song on this playlist is also very good. There's also, I have a Rocky and Bullwinkle song here. And there's one other song, I gotta find it though. I don't have the Earthworm Jim 2, you gotta send that to me. Send me that song. Yeah, well, because I actually want to make, I want to record, I want to record one with Goof Gas, for sure. I'd skip this, but now I actually have to play the video game. I'm sorry. Good excuse for me to play Tasmania. This is the fourth really bad song I have on here. These are the only bad songs I have are these four. Wayne's World sucks. Oh yeah, you can actually see the song title here. There's a problem with this screen, and its left to right movement is no good. Did I do it? Yes. Alright, we're done. That was enough. Welcome back to Beef.Fish. Okay, we're good. Woof! That is rough. Do I have the 1942 NES soundtrack? I thought about adding that in, but it's so bad. It's so bad. Let me see if I definitely downloaded it. I don't know if it's in this playlist, though. It's not. It's not on the playlist. But I have it downloaded somewhere. It's just beep, 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 beep. Alright, I'm joining Sega Crew. I've joined the Sega Crew Discord while streaming. There you go, I'm in. I had to join the Bones playlist, the Bones like Discord too. I've joined 2 Discords in a day. It's gotta be a record. Preliminary burn treatment. Is this gonna be on the next really, really longathon? I ran the Wii version in the last really, really longathon, which I think is way more interesting than this version. I don't think this actually makes for a good marathon game. I think this stream is only interesting because I have people to talk to. I would never like just run this myself. You can see the way I hold the stylus, my fingers like all indented. Oh yeah, this is when the guys are all these guys are all fighting over this woman who doesn't even know she's sleeping with people. That's the one. Isn't that what you're doing right now? But I'm talking to y'all. That's the difference. I don't have to describe what's happening on screen. What? Did I fail? I guess I failed that. Why did I fail that? I don't understand. Let's try that again. It was a choice. I made a choice. And then it just said I couldn't. That's weird. Is that better? There we go. Weird. Weird. Inspection. Yeah, this plotline's really fucked up. So yeah, there's the 3 or 4 guys who's sleeping with the woman. The woman is like sleepwalk sexing. I don't know how to describe that. Hey. I mean, there are a lot of questionable people. That's kind of the whole thing. Time to opera. Oh yeah, this dude got like a. This is Callie and the. Yeah. I remember this. Callie and the chief. The guy who gets stabbed with the scissors. Now there's Callie's whole thing where she wants to quit. That's right. Forgot about that. That's fair enough. No one should be playing this ever. Why does she want to quit? There's like reasons that are like canonical to the show. She like just got divorced or something. I don't know. It's a whole thing. Cause she's in an awful DS game. Let me out! Let me out! I don't know if I picked passive or aggressive there. I picked one of the two though. There are canonical things in the show. So like everything that the characters are experiencing are like the things they reference are canonical. It's just like the things that are happening in the game are not canonical. So they do reference stuff. It's like that's why that the people would want to play this is like, oh yeah, they're referencing that storyline or whatever. This is pretty gross, by the way. How do you know that it's not canon? I'm assuming? I don't think it is. I don't think there's a diphtheria outbreak. Maybe it is canonical, who knows? I don't think it is, though. Hey, Barty, welcome back. We are partway through episode 3. We're pretty early in episode 3. Do people really defend Grey's Anatomy? That's fair enough. No, I don't think anybody... I mean, there are big fans of Grey's Anatomy, or else it wouldn't have been on the air for 20 years, in fairness. Ooh. Shit. No, you don't close incisions. You just let it weep. You let it air dry. It's just like it cleans itself out. Would you think it would have been better as a visual? Absolutely. It would be much better as a visual novel dating simulator. Maybe with some surgery minigames involved. So you gotta make, like, either make the minigames better, like make more surgery minigames, like Trauma Center. Just make it Trauma Center, basically. I want it to be Trauma Center. Episode 3, top left paper. I'm just never paying attention anymore. Just let it air dry. It's fine. Just make it Barbie Fashion Pack. Hell yeah. Have I ever played Microsurgery for Intellivision? I own it in Intellivision. Does that count? No. I like I can just solve these now. I didn't realize I could just solve these by looking at them. That was not the case before. I would just fuck it up over and over again. I should do that. I have like I bought like a lot of Intellivision games once. So I own like the really basic Intellivision games. Ah, jeez. This is like the first properly complicated like suturing that I had to do. It's the Trauma Center of Intellivision games. Microsurgery, I mean, it stands to reason, I suppose. Chief, I'm leaving. See? Callie's leaving. But why? Oh no! Oh, I can just pick one? There. Ooh. Maybe for my birthday I'll play all of the Barbie games or all of the Wii games I haven't. Like I'll just make like a long marathon stream of all the like dumb Wii like shovelware games that I bought and haven't played yet. I think it might be that might be what happens. Or I'll do a full speed run of or I'll do a full speed run of Unicorn Princess. Or play 400 Mazes in Fashion Pack. Dr. Yang is missing. It's 7 o'clock. There's still like 3 hours left. Ugh. I wonder if Unicorn Cam even works still. Holy crap. I wonder. I doubt it. I doubt Unicorn Cam still works. I had to reinstall OBS a long time ago, and I lost all of my scenes. So I have no idea if Unicorn Cam even works. Hold on. Pretty sure I gotta find it, though. Okay. Oh, yeah, definitely not. You can see the unicorn. He's right there. Not a unicorn. Here, let me find a unicorn. I have enough unicorns here that I could probably find one. It used to be that unicorn that's right there, it would just zoom in on that for a little while. Got one right here. And this one's a nightlight too. Look at this. Oh, the nightlight's dead actually. I wonder where the nightlight's dead, but here's a unicorn. Oh yeah, she's gonna self. It's 1131. Is that right? Yeah, buddy. They sure used a lot of Polaroids back then. All the way back in 2008. Or 2009, I think this game came out. It's a scalpel. I have a very sharp scalpel, you have to understand. Oh yeah, I have Tabasco all the time. Can you see the Tabasco? You can see the Tabasco. Hi, Tabasco. We're moving it up. This is my desk. It is my computer desk. So like I have an L-shaped desk, you see? So this is one part of the L, and this is the other part of the L. This monitor right here that you can't see off screen is my OBS monitor, but it's also bottom left. It is also the monitor I use for work. This laptop is my work laptop. So this is my office desk. I'm trying to figure out what the batteries these are so that I can fix it. Oh, do I have to? Oh, I have to unscrew the thing. I actually need a screwdriver to replace those batteries. I cannot do that while speedrunning Grey's Anatomy for the Nintendo DS. Dude, those eyes, by the way. The eyes. Right, this is the whole tuck thing. Windows 95. Dun, 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 dun. See, the Denny thing is actually like a reference to this show. Denny is Izzy dates a patient named Denny Duquette. He dies. Stanford lost to Cal in football. Santa Clara beat Southeastern Louisiana by 2. See, there's Han, Erica. Ugh. What episode are we on? I'm not even paying attention. 2 something, I think. Who knows? Is this 2-4 maybe? There's Sloan. Pretty easy. If anybody has any other music requests, we can do that as well. Just randomly play music. I'm down with that. Just not 1942. Or anything else I don't have downloaded, I guess. I have some amount of music, and you have to figure out what it is. We're like replacing this dude's sternum? I don't know. Warning too. Warning number 3. Is that a 3 strikes you're out situation? Collect anger. Avoid nervous. Okay, we did fine there. Not holding the DS saved me, honestly. Oh, we're doing this thing now where my frame rate randomly tanks. Is that happening now? Are we doing that? Is that becoming a thing? Yeah, whatever, it's fine. If it keeps becoming a thing, I'll fix it. But haven't noticed? Good. If it becomes a problem, just let me know. I'll start closing stuff. I have a lot of things running right now, so. We're intubating on a dummy? Why are we intubating on a dummy? O'Malley needs to fall in line, or maybe you need to not be a dickhole. Those are your 2 choices, I guess. I don't know which one I picked there. I just picked one of them. I actually don't care. I just want to solve the puzzle. That is my goal. My goal is solve the puzzle. That's the end. I need to keep, I need to check on my, the channel point reward things. We'll sit with better posture here because my back is kind of annoying me. There we go. Lots of freaking. I have two wires coming out of the DS. I have this wire coming out of my ear. Bailey 2-4. Nothing. This guy has no eye now? Is that what it is? I need to... Oh yeah, I'm just cutting down all of Bailey's. That's what it is. I like the screaming one. That's a good screaming lady. There we go. Is Game Gear Capture similar to DS? No. Game Gear Capture is either AV out or HDMI out. It's not like a direct capture. You have to put it into a capture card. I have AV out and I plug it into my TV, actually. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I actually have an HDMI out Game Gear as well, but it's horrifically uncomfortable to hold, so I don't ever use it. But I usually either use the AV out. Yeah, I don't know if I bribed him or not. I have no idea. I just picked the one that's faster. Yeah, so I either use the AV out Game Gear or I use the Mega SG. I just use the Mega SG with the Game Gear adapter like 90% of the time. Where's T-Wall? Personal or professional? I'm just gonna click everything. It doesn't actually matter. Done. We picked one of the two. Just pick everything. That's basically all you can do. I was raised Catholic and still hold those beliefs very closely. I was and still am and will remain a virgin until I am married. That is definitely not the case. She's like, yeah, I'm gonna sue you for sexual harassment, but actually. Oh yeah, she's self-diagnosing somewhere still. 2-5, bottom right paper. You have diphtheria, obviously. No, I'll lose my fellowship there. Proof that I'm still using the DS. Just sitting on a... What happened? I've ruined it. There we go, that's better. What's this? I see. Bottom right, right? Yeah. The whole thing about diphtheria arc is that people should have all been vaccinated against diphtheria when they were 5 years old. Yes, and also untreated diphtheria, they claim that the death rate is like 90%, but that is not even true. It's like 50%, and everyone's vaccinated against diphtheria. So basically, no one thought this through at all. Basically, is the truth. They should have used a different, highly contagious disease that not everyone's vaccinated against. Not diphtheria. DPT isn't even one of the ones that you need to like get every like over and over again. You just get it and you're done. Whereas like tetanus you need to get every 10 years or whatever. Yeah, diphtheria, pertussis, and the third one, tuberculosis. Let's see here. Which one is this? Weber. 5-1? That's not. We're not 5. Yeah, this game is this is so much better for suturing. I don't know how many people are here from when I played this on Wii, but the suturing is such a nightmare on Wii. But for this, it's so much better. I shut out those memories. It was rough. Yeah. The game is just is better. Like if you could mix the Wii like dialogue and everything in like actual like video as opposed to these whatever this is. If you like compare it to and then but have the touchscreen controls, like if we could have gotten a Wii U version, basically. I don't know who mentioned that the first time, but yeah, Wii U would have been the best. Because the Wii, like, making the Wii thing, it was just very bad. That should make it easy for everybody here. There we go. Because it's a horror show otherwise, with the like the screenshot. Very screaming. I don't know why I thought I could do 6 hours of this. I was too confident in my abilities to do 6 hours of this, because I'm like super over it now. For 2 hours, this is going to be much faster than Wii, because I can skip through dialogue. So yeah, everything's much faster. And also, the game's just easier. What is my PB on Wii anyway? Let me look. 606 maybe or something? I feel like it's 606. Alright, I pressed S and it worked. 3-2. There's nothing in the threes. What is my PB in Grey's Anatomy for the Wii? 606.11. That's the goal, is to be faster than Wii. I really do want subsets. And it's totally possible based on my ILs, but of course, my ILs also I was paying attention. So, whereas this is certainly not the case. I'm not paying attention. So it's going to be slower than all my ILs put together. Putting a bunch of rods in this person's knee. I do remember that you like move the whole drill when you put in screws on the Wii version, which is more funny than this, I would say. Ugh. All right. What's everyone's plans for Thanksgiving? Any good plans? Any good food cooking? I was talking to Kajenka about. Was that yesterday? We're talking about what desserts we're making. I'm making pecan brownies. You're going to Santa Fe? Hell yeah, dude. Oh, fuck yeah. Sopapillas are great. My parents live 15 minutes away from me, so I'm going to drive for 15 minutes, and I'm going to make pecan squares. Oh, frick. Okay. Alright. Not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. I'm gonna run out of water, I'm pretty sure, too. The problem with this version is it will be faster, but I have to, like, dismiss every dialogue. Unlike the Wii version that just runs, so... Oh, yeah, smoked turkey is very good. We do the brining plus roasting, which is pretty good. And then I do the dessert and I do stuffing. That's the two things I'm always in charge of. I do stuffing. I won't have to cook anything this year. Congratulations, biddies. Last year, so the thing I do with stuffing now is that stuffing's really boring. So I try to put stuff in it to make it more interesting. So last year, like, I put chorizo in it, and I've put other things like that. So I'm thinking of what I want to do to spice up the stuffing this year. I might just do chorizo again. That shit was good. I don't even know what's happening in the game anymore. Can I help you? Oh yeah, this is the woman that keeps sleeping with people. Do you not realize that you just slept with that man? You walked in, that's right. We walked in on her doing that. That's what happened. Alright, so this is what? 3-3. The great thing about this game is you don't have to know what's going on. It's true. You just, you see minigame, you do minigame, and that's the end of it, yeah. You don't actually have to care. You don't have to be looking at the screen for the most part. Easy enough. My parents make a meat stuffing with ground beef, bacon, and chorizo. Portuguese smoked sausage sounds incredible. I want some Portuguese food now. Ground beef, bacon, and chorizo. That's not a bad idea. I have dropped my stylus. Do not worry. I need to question Lexi. All right, we got it. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. No need to panic. Everything seems really stable. I'm surprised. Everything was like totally messed up. I had to fix my alerts. I had to fix my audio. My DS audio was all messed up. It was like my old audio cable was all crackly. It was a mess, man. I'm surprised how well it's gone otherwise. Oh, we're doing Shepherd. 3-4. They're not? Bing bing. Stapling the shit out of this person. Staple. 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 Yeah, buddy. It's one of the fastest AVM resections I've ever seen, Dr. Shepard. Methinks the lady doth protest too much or something? I don't know. I need to go to bat for Mark. Do you? He slept with your wife, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the wife... Derek's wife is like a character on the show for a while. Her name's Addison. Yeah, this one right here. It's the only time you see her on the whole episode of whatever, so... Gotta pick her because it's the only time you see her. Looks very bad, though. It's not just like the capture. It looks bad on my screen, too. Should I get closer to the mic? I know people who have this microphone, they like having it up in their face like this. So then you can just talk like that. And then you can just sort of... But I don't have a boom arm. I don't have an arm. I just have it sitting on like a... On like a... Whatever. I have it on like a... Rebecca Pope. Oh shit, Ava. 4-1. Bottom right paper. Let's rock and roll. Oh, these are the two girlfriends. These are Alex's two girlfriends right here. Ava and Lexi. I have a little stand. What are we doing here? It was bottom right, right? Okay. Everything but second row from the bottom is on. Okay. That's next round. Sorry for eating noises if you heard any. It's my bad. But it's 7:30 and I haven't eaten since 3. And I can't get up for another 3 hours or whatever. Okay, so it's this one. Oh, I fucked it up. Unbelievable. Somehow I fucked it up. That's unbelievable. That's my bad. This woman is wreaking havoc on the hospital. Man, just time loss everywhere. Mostly has to do with me not paying attention at all. Dr. Shepherd. I need to do... It's time to do some quick... Sure, let's reset. It's only been 3.5 hours. It's fine. Let's do some quick brain surgery on this lady. Let's just do it. Maybe I will stream more, but maybe I won't also. You know how it is. Everything's fine. That was fine. It's good. Whew. That was very... Yeesh. Kaizo Grey's Anatomy. Ugh, Kaizo. I played some Kaizo off stream. It's fine. Like, it hurts my hands. But it's fine. I've never played anything that hard, though. That was just not there, huh? Challenge. Let's pay attention to actually what it's asking me here. What's the challenge? Oh, this is the easiest thing. You just do the same thing every time. Whenever I see this, you don't have to think about what to do. You just do the thing. You just sort of do this. What is all this nonsense? Callie. Oh yeah, this is a thing where her and the chief dance together or whatever. That's just weird. Yeah, so like he's like, I'm even wearing blue, it works. Yeah. We're dancing. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh shoot, yeah, no, it's definitely... I mean, stuttering on my end. Something happened. Something's happening in my computer right now. Hold on. Everything's okay? No. Everything's okay. Alright, we're gonna start closing things, I think. Okay, we do these. Alright. Are we still having problems? Yeah, we are. Hold on. Let's start closing things here. Let's close that window entirely. And, I meant, are we still having stream problems? I obviously have lots of problems. That's not up for debate, really. The problem is it's happening on OBS too, so it's my machine, not my internet, so these stutters are just going to be in the run no matter what. Okay. Still nothing? This is extremely annoying. Too many drop frames. I don't think whoever is the mod for this is gonna care, but I'm really irritated by this. What else can I close? What's going on here? It's just one person who doesn't even have a run on the board. Let's see what the problem is here. I'm trying to figure out what's eating up GPU here. My GPU's fine. What the fuck, man? This is some trash. What is this? It's not memory. It's not anything. What happened? Wait, what happened? Wait, what happened? My DS crashed. So now everything's just breaking all at once? What happened here? There's no explanation for why everything's stuttering on OBS. Encoding overloaded. I get it. I get it. Yeah, maybe I... But Chrome isn't even doing anything. I closed almost everything from Chrome. On Chrome, too. What's going on here? It's not like I can reduce settings. I'm streaming. Okay, hold on. I wonder... Let's see how much it saved, I guess. I don't know. Go here. What a strange thing that happened. I hate this. This is terrible. I'm gonna keep the stream running. I'm gonna keep the timer running. What's going on here? Maybe this will help? I don't know. See if this runs. I mean, my OBS is just absolutely dying, and there's no reason for it. Literally, there isn't a reason for it. What is going on? I'm not even dropping frames. I don't understand what's going on. It just says encoding overloaded over and over. I'm using software encoding. I'm not even using hardware encoding. This is dumb. I have it on the lowest possible encoding, too, at this point. Let's lower the bitrate, I guess. Man, I don't even, my bitrate isn't even high. This is dumb. Yeah, my OBS doesn't wanna. This is dumb. So angry. I'm not even using anything. I quit everything. This is so fucking. Man, I was having fun. This is a tragedy, is what it is. Still nothing. It's still a problem. This is still a problem. I might have to cut stream and bring it back. Let's do that. Here. I'm going to stop playing. It's still running. It'll still be running when I come back, okay? I'm so upset. How are we doing? Are we doing okay here? Things seem okay on my end. I don't know, though. But I've closed, like, every single Chrome tab I have now at this point, so... We good? Seems good, right? The OBS seems okay. Let's keep going, I guess. Alright. Go. I didn't even pause the timer. I'm just gonna lose that time, I guess. And we'll just stitch the videos together. I'm genuinely upset that had to happen. Roll me out, let's go. Happy birthday. Sorry about your cursed DS game. Big old question mark incision here. Get my earphones back in here. Alright, we're back. We're back in business. I changed a lot of things. Nothing's running on my computer anymore. Which shouldn't be the case. It shouldn't be necessary, but damn. Alright, let's start bringing things back here. Nice. Alright. You okay here? Okay, yeah. Everything seems okay. I feel like the game is really quiet. No, it's okay. Turn up maybe a little. I didn't even pay attention to what that was, or who cares. I don't. What was I supposed to do? Oh, that's right, the baby. Yeah, there's the whole thing with the baby. That's right. "5-1" of episode 3. Okay. Well, the problem is that this game also is very stuttery, so it was hard to tell that something was wrong until... I also fucked something up. In, like, my haste to fix OBS, I, like, accidentally undocked one of these things, and now I can't. It's very irritating. You gotta find the one who looks like he's, like, extremely confused and just ran or something. I don't know. There we go. Alright, George. 5-2 George. Okay. Alex is punching back. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know why these have different faces on them. It makes no difference. You should get them all off the screen. The colors are just the weight. Some of them are heavier than others. It's all. Grr. George is angry. Why is that in my updates now? That shouldn't be there. Oh, at least OBS is happy now. Now I'm all sad and sleepy. It's all ruined. So true, honestly. So true. Nothing kills a stream faster than tech problems, man. I missed too many. It's my fault. I guess I'm just not ready yet. Yeah, apparently not. George is just always going to be an intern. Yeah, that's right. He was married to Callie and cheated on her with Izzy or some shit. I forget the whole story there. But it's pretty fucked up. Shoot. I think I just need one more. One more. One more. There we go. We did it. Everything's fine. You want to go? That's right. She passed out and hit her head. Let's go. Yep, just pick one piece that you know is wrong and just collect everything else. cleaned it. Easy. You guys were demanding. She's infected with diphtheria because apparently she's not. I don't know. Maybe I don't understand how the diphtheria vaccine works. I don't think this is how it works, though. One, three, two, four. What was mommy right about? Oh, this is the one where it's like, if you want to commit a crime, now's the time to do it. Time to commit that freaking crime. Oh yeah, that's right. We get Callie. That's right. Six one. All right. Well, we're definitely past halfway, but of course now we're like 4 hours in because I lost all this time trying to restart OBS. But at least we'll do something. Oh, that's right. They share like this is the whole George thing. Nice. I'm not doing it for you. I'm doing it for Bailey. Man, my health insurance rep is gonna hate me. I remember that line. We can do this again? This is the third time we fixed these dude's hand. Whoa, what happened to my overlay? Oh, I must have accidentally gotten rid of it. What the fuck is that? What in the world? Ugh. What a shit show. This is why I don't stream. I'm gonna have to do this again. Is there a way to avoid having to do this again? Because it's not like single segment. Like, I never stopped playing the game, but like the recording didn't work. Who is this guy? Is he just some guy? Figure out which exits are unguarded. There's the guy, yeah. The guy with the bald head. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sad. I mean, I don't know. I never stopped my timer, and I never closed the game. But, like, there's a gap in the recording. So I'm not sure how to... Sometimes asking for help means pushing someone away. Oh, yeah, this is when Lexi yells at Alex a bunch. Challenge. Do something. This is like the only time he plays Lexi in the whole game, I'm pretty sure. That was very easy. Me? I didn't do anything. Exactly. You're not even really trying. I'm not either. Alex and I have that in common at this point. I'm like mentally checked out completely. I'm trying to think about how I can turn this into one reasonable submission so I don't have to do this again, even if I don't get it under step 6. Which, I mean, I lost like 10 minutes or whatever trying to fix this. FFM pick. I mean, I have ways to... I have other ways to, Oh, whoops. No, that was the wrong thing. We'll just do that again. I use, what do I have? I have a couple of different, video editing softwares. Nice, that was good timing. What do I have? I have Shotcut, and I have a second one. A Vitamux. But I need to, like... There needs to be, like, some sort of transition between the two videos. I need to collect DNA. Avoid the anger. Crash cutting videos. The Vitamix is pretty hard to use in terms of like cutting videos together. I use Shotcut for cutting videos together because that's what I was taught. Oh, that's right. We're gonna have to like... Woof. We're gonna kiss. Oh yeah. So now, yeah. So that's the end of that story with Erica and McSteamy, is that she kisses him. Or I mean, they sleep together also. Everyone sleeps together eventually. The Warriors just aren't good enough, are they? Trauma Center Golden Hour. It's okay. Was this 6-5? Am I done with episode 3? It looks like I am, yeah. This face is the best face in the whole game. Just like them. Yeah, right. I should just make something saying, "Hey, an hour 33." Fucking crap, dude. This is the fastest episode, so if I can save some time here.
Oh wow, it's a raid.
Oh, Mans, how's it going? How you doing? What Barbie game were you playing? I'm assuming. I'm playing Grey's Anatomy for the Nintendo DS. It's really bad. It's really bad. This game's really bad. Puzzle games. Barbie games coming soon? Cool. What game was it? Chill puzzle games, double thumbs up. I'm playing a terrible, terrible game. I'm having a bad time doing it. A little to the left. I actually have that game. How is it? I haven't played it, but I own it. It looks good. I'm having a great time. My stream crashed in the middle of it, if that helps. Yeah, if you're trying to understand what kind of time I'm having, and I've been doing this for 4 hours. Good challenge, nice. This is one you just collect whatever, it doesn't matter which one you pick, just pick one, who cares. So basically this game is Trauma Center on Nintendo DS. Why is this a game? Exactly. Not only is this a game, it's a game that I own twice. Because I have this game on DS and I have it on Wii. And I've already run the Wii version. And now I'm running the DS version. I have a 3DS here. Yeah, these graphics suck. These graphics are very bad. I agree. It's not good. She's mad. She shouldn't be mad. Alright, 4-2, Erica. Oh, we're back to Christina after this episode. We tell lies every day because at least the Wii version has video and a voiceover. This is literally just a disaster. Choice. Yeah, this is DS shovelware at its at its peak. Dumb game. Also, this game sucks, by the way. It like cheats. Sometimes the thing's unbeatable. Like they make mini games unbeatable by accident sometimes. Unbeatable. No, every once in a while, like the RNG will just make it so you can't beat it. It's so dumb. Need to replace this valve. Might as well play Sesame Street Countdown if you want unbeatable RNG. That's not the same, biddies. It's not the same when you run a game for like a full minute and then the run is invalid, as opposed to here where you just try again and it's fine. That's not the same. I will trick you into playing it someday. I'll play it someday. What's going to happen is I'm going to play it once, and I'm going to get the right RNG, and then you're going to get really mad at it. We both know that's what's going to happen. I'm going to run it once. I'm just going to get, like, world record or whatever. and then you're just gonna be mad. Yeah, I could see that happening. I think it'd be really funny. There's one frame perfect jump, which is fun. I just get to practice the frame perfect. What are the odds are really bad, right? The correct RNG. What are the odds for correct RNG? You played for 4 hours. That's so many. That's so many hours. How long is a run? It's like 2 minutes per run or something. It's such a short game. We're berating Meredith here. Basically, Sesame Street Countdown is an optimal speed game. I don't know how we got there, but it's true. I'm done with Meredith's excuses and apologies. Her excuse is she wanted to not infect the whole hospital. I don't feel that's an excuse. I feel that's just like a regular ass explanation. Bottom right paper. Ooh. I think sub 50 is possible in this episode, actually. It's only 8:30. Feels like midnight. It feels like every single midnight. All stacked on top of each other. That's how exhausted I am. You can say hi to this Barbie right here. Suddenly I can just solve these puzzles by looking at them. That did not used to be the case. Maybe something about playing the Wii version is more daunting, solving those puzzles, because on DS I just solve them almost immediately. Very strange. I watched Ninja Gaiden 2 Links. Ninja Gaiden 3 Links, sorry. I've played Ninja Gaiden Links, that sucks. I think I probably played 3 as well, but I don't remember it. Hospital Sprint, let's go. My favorite surgery. That's like the world's dumbest puzzle. You're watching his PB. Oh, you get shouted out in his PB? Nice. But did you ever do full runs, or did you just not? Did you just drop the game? Just gonna load forever. You never did runs? Oh, you just started learning and then you just never did runs? Ooh. You should learn Ninja Gaiden 3 US for the NES. That's what you should do. Yes. Oh, this is the woman who thinks she's dead, right? I remember this lady. Oh, that's right. And then while my OBS was crashing, my game also crashed on top of that. Remember when that happened? Remember when my OBS crashed and then my game crashed? Here, I can check this out. I don't care anymore. 2-1 strats. Let's go. Alright, now we're playing. This game actually looks fun. Maybe I'll play it. Those are sick.
Swagstar.
Yeah, because Ninja Gaiden 1 is, so it's pretty bad to play, fair enough. Because the Ninja Gaiden 1 on Lynx is the arcade game, and that game is a weird, bad beat 'em up. Everything deals a medium damage. Yeah, honestly, US US Ninja Gaiden 3 is not very good. You had this really stupid idea. Lay it on me. Run the Scuffed trilogy. It's like Ninja Gaiden 1, PCE Ninja Gaiden 1, DOS Ninja Gaiden 2, Lynx Ninja Gaiden 3. I love that idea. That's so good. It's a really bad idea, but it's a good one. It's a very good idea, but it's a really bad idea. And then you get a second person to learn all 3 of those games, and then you race them. That's how you do it. Eddie needs a doctor. I'm a doctor, though. Are I not a doctor? I feel like I'm a doctor. Collect the fire, avoid the nerves. Got it. Oh, fuck this game. See, Flintstones for DOS is actually a great speed run. It actually looks like a fun run. The game sucks to play big time. All right, we did okay that time. Nobody else will ever learn Ninja Gaiden 2 or DOS unless I make them. Well, then make them. Bribe them somehow. I don't know. I'm like barely paying attention, man. It's all shattered now. We're trying again. Everything's fine. Man, sub 6 is not happening. You're supposed to be capable of this. Apparently I'm not, though, you see. Oh my god, okay, yes. There it is. There it is. Nothing. There it is. There it is. Nothing. Yeah, buddy. Bottom right. Oh yeah, we're blazing through this actually. Well, that's not so bad, man. Not too bad. 4.5 hours in. However, my hands are okay now that I've set the DS down on the desk. So like, you can look on my desk. It's just sitting here, and so that's saved my hands considerably. On the other hand, my stream has crashed, my DS has crashed, and everyone's having a bad time. But other than that, it's going great. Okay, cool. We're doing great. We're doing fine. My stream did crash, though, for real. It was a bad time. But we're back. Computer is looking good. How do you know the game is truly bad unless it crashes? Fair enough. Oh, this is the lady who thinks she's dead. But we're well past halfway. Episode 4 is the shortest episode. By far. We're almost done with it, ish. I have a sandwich for after stream. I have an after stream sandwich waiting for me. It's my gift to myself for playing this game. We're gonna be cool here. Be cool, Meredith. I need a snack mid-run. Yeah, I had a big lunch before this, and I have some lots of water, and I had some snackies. I had my I'm kind of a long run vet at this point, so I kind of know how to pace myself. Biddies, I wanted that sandwich. I hope you enjoyed it. Vitals. Oh yeah, because she thinks she's dead. It's not that she thinks she's dead. She knows she's dead, but she's not dead, obviously, because she's alive. Not for long, though. There we go. All right. What's the second half of my vital? Is it the? Yeah, it's the. I want my roast beef sandwich. What's the meme with this patient? She thinks she's dead. She doesn't think she's a zombie. She thinks she's a corpse. Sure. She ends up drinking formaldehyde at the end. That's the spoiler. Apparently it's a real condition. You did the right thing. Man, some of Shepard's faces are just... When you play this, it always makes you think I want to rewatch the show, but I don't know that I really want to. I think the early seasons of the show is probably still compelling. Like, I think it's probably like any drama. It's probably still good. I don't know about watching 20 seasons of a show. I don't know that I have that time. But, like, the first 5 seasons might be fun. No one's in it these days. I think just the Chief and Bailey are still in it. In terms of, like, OG. Either way, it's... I mean, how interesting could the show be 20 seasons later? There's just not possible. It's just gonna be more like... Oh, and then a crazy thing happened. And oh, this crazy thing happened. And oh, somebody has amnesia. That's all it's gonna be. And then this character dies. But no, he's not actually dead. More flirting with everyone and extreme deaths. That's honestly what it is. This character was my favorite. No. I need to... It's Weber. I need to... Yeah, this guy, this is the government agent, like the shitty guy. This is the guy we're gonna hate for the rest of the episode. Or the rest of the run, I guess. I have a roast beef sandwich. I'm gonna eat this roast beef sandwich after I'm done. I'm very excited about my roast beef sandwich. Wow. Oh yeah, that's the riot. That's when the riot happens, and the riot ends up on the news somehow. I need help, please. Don't touch me. There's a riot. It just happened. Basically what happens, if you want like the TLDR here, is Izzy and Callie find the exit with no security. They find, oh my god, what a mess. They find the exit with no security, right? And then some patient sees them take Tuck out from that exit. See, this is the RNG I'm talking about. This is trash. Oh! No. See, that's crap. And so so that patient who sees Callie and Izzy smuggle Tuck out of that east exit tells a bunch of people, here's the exit where people can leave. And that's when the riot happens, because a bunch of doctors try to prevent them from leaving, and a riot happens. And Callie gets hurt. This was definitely a lot easier, I think. Yeah. The other way's way easier. 1 marble. 2 marble. Ah. Got it. 10. Ah. I should have like a card of that game just visible in the background somewhere. So he also took damage. So during the riot, that patient got hurt also during the riot, and so we're trying to save him. Dignitas managed the OR to perform surgery. Let's do it. Surgeon does surgery. More news at 11. Crazy, right? Whew. Oh yeah, he has like a glass shard in his lungs or some shit. That's what this is. Oh boy. I love when the thing just fails randomly at 19. That's really good. Very happy. And this is like the aftermath of the... This is the aftermath of the riot. Hit sutures. Let's go. Oh my god, we're just gonna do a bunch of sutures now. That's right. What a disaster. Oh yeah, and then he like kisses her and she's like, "The fuck you doing, you moron?" And they're like, "Yeah, George is a moron." I think this is a mirror challenge here. George is genuinely a moron. I don't know if Kelsey's still here, but she'd know. George is an idiot. Like, he's a sweet boy. He's like a very dim golden retriever. Oh yeah, now his face is all lopsided. I'm trying to figure out what Amazon package I have sitting outside my my door here. Christina, bottom right. I have all of these like really extensive notes on how to solve all of these mirror puzzles, but just kind of eyeballing it seems to be doing the trick. I'm fucking up every other like puzzle, but that specific style of puzzle I'm doing fine. It's very strange and confusing. Okay, it's the hooks. Okay. Cut away myself. Sometimes you gotta cut away the self to help others. I'm not gonna die until 11:22 tonight. 22 or 23. He changed his calculations now. Now that he vomited up blood. The object of my affection and the patient interview in the same room. Lucky me. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Izzy and the CDC guy, Damon, they're like a thing. But she's like, "Don't love me, I'm bad luck," or some shit like that. Don't worry about it. How do you know it was unguarded? The blonde, what's her name? The beautiful, intelligent surgeon who saved your life is Dr. Isabel Stevens. Izzy, you saved my life? He has like one of these weird sort of Russianish accents. Easy game, easy life. Mr. Sung, how did you know about the exit? I found it myself. I was desperate. He just covered for her and now he's dead. The secrets shall die with him. And that's the end of that. We're not gonna resuscitate anything. And then we remove the blade. The class must have nicked an artery near his heart. Smiley face. I get to do... Yeah, I know. She's smiling. I need to save up for Barbie NES with voice redeem. I forgot I still had that. I will do that. I do want to stream more. It's not like I don't like streaming. I do. The problem is I hadn't been playing video games and streaming nothing. Streaming me not playing video games doesn't feel particularly compelling. You guys realize that the you guys realize that that involves like a lot of audio peaking, right? Because it's something like,
"This is Barbie for the Nintendo Entertainment System."
we were here for Who Shot Johnny Rock. You know, fair. That's a true of you not playing video games. It's sort of a video game, again. I think I'm avoiding everything, right? Shit. This is like Easy Toho. The very, very bad version is Sega CD, yes. I actually have, I have the DVD version that I want to try out at some point. I don't have a DVD player, though. I probably play it on Xbox with the controller, with, like, the media controller. I think that's what I'm going to try at some point. Maybe I'll do that, actually. There, the dead lady drank formaldehyde, so now she's actually a dead lady. One, two, three. Big brain idea. I have to find the media controller for my OG Xbox, but I think I have one. No, I know I have one. I have to find it, though. I think I know where it is. We're going to actually do a craniotomy on her. Come sail away. Sailing away. Yeah, the CDI version is the playable version. That's the version I'm probably gonna submit to like marathons and stuff. I played it at BBG. I'm probably gonna submit it to GDQ again. Oh Lord, I'll try. The minigame, have these people used one of those pumps, like the blood pressure ones? No, definitely not. Not one. You don't have to have rhythm. I know. You just squeeze it over and over until, and then you release it. It's actually harder in the game. Most of these are much easier in the game than they are in real life, but that one is actually harder in game. Oh, my hand. Oh, my hand. Come sail away. come sail away with me. My hand is like really starting to cramp up now. He did actually do a puzzle, that son of a gun. An actuary, that's what he is. He's a risk assessor. Oh man, we're in Act 6? Alright. We're almost done with episode 4 here. Sub 6 is not totally dead yet. Well, it probably is totally dead, actually. I don't know. I don't remember how long episode 5 takes anymore. Episode 5 is long because there's like 10 episodes in Act 6. But they're all short, so who knows. 10 episodes. 10 scenes in Act 6. Alright, have a good night, biddies. It's midnight. Holy cow, yeah. It's late. What am I supposed to do here? It doesn't matter. Pick anything. Who cares? Pick everything. Have a good night, biddies. Thanks for keeping me company while my stream was crashing. And now the formaldehyde lady is dead, actually. So this is what we call regret, because she slept with him and now she regrets it. I think this is a mirror. I think this is a mirror challenge. Pretty sure. Pretty sure this is a mirror challenge. No, it's not. I'm wrong. Yes. Who wouldn't regret it? Correct. Horizontal position. Nya, nya, nya. He's so smart. He's literally a doctor. Literally a doctor. Did I finally fuck this up enough to not... Oh, you and then you. Aha! I did it. I solved it in time. Verbally, I guess, is what we did. Come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me. bottom, middle paper, I think. Top, center paper. The opposite thing. I don't know, for top, I use top, center, and for middle, bottom, I use bottom to middle. What's up? Why are we saying Come Sail Away? Okay, you have to understand. Not that you need a reason, because it's a great song. I'm watching a stream in the background. How's it going, Glacier? And the stream, it's a new Kaizo. It's a new Kaizo game called Grand Prix World 3, and there's a hint, and there's like a big puzzle in the hack, and one of the hints has to do with Come Sail Away, and so we were trying. I'm watching DeWild Grimm, and he was looking through the lyrics of Come Sail Away, and so I was just singing it because I was looking at the lyrics. Also, the song's just good, honestly. Come sail away. Now it's just stuck in my head. Because that's how I function as a human. Hey, we got some music. Let's go. Yeah. Great song. Very long, very good. Very dramatic. I like songs that are overly dramatic like that. Big fan. Walking in Memphis sort of has the same vibe. Oh, this is everyone taking... Yeah, this is where everyone's like, it's my fault! Me! Well, it's everyone's fault. Everyone's it's like, it's my fault, and it's like, no, it's my fault, and everyone's like, no, it's my fault. It is literally your fault, though. It is all of their faults. Like, collectively. It's not any one person's fault. It's 3 people's fault. They are all correct. Guess you're right. Now it's gonna be Izzy. Izzy's like, it's my fault. The same stupid music. A gathering of angels appeared above his head. Oh yeah, this is the last episode. This is the last scene, I'm pretty sure. Eddie. was... How am I supposed to go faster than that? What? Why is that? It's never been that hard before. What the hell? I did not realize I was that short on time. Yeesh. Grand Anatomy World 3. Yeesh. I'm just gonna keep seeing some Come Sail Away, apparently. Oh, see, I did it with plenty of time that time. I guess I just was goofing around. I don't know. That was weird. Rosanna, Rosanna. Now he's playing 4 songs at once. It's very good. It's not chaos at all. All right. 1 episode left. Can I do it in a minute 2? An hour 2? I don't think so. Huge time save. We can get sub 6. We'll see. I don't remember how long this episode is anymore. Actually, we can just look on speedrun.com to see if it's even feasible. Not that my IL is perfect, it's just me doing it once. There, we did the right thing there. Level runs... You don't believe? 108. Damn. And I need a what, 102? Yeah, I don't think so. You can't get sub 6, I don't believe. Let's just save 4 minutes, I think, on my PB. I think that's the way you do is you need a 4-minute gold right here is what you need. I lost more than 4 minutes in episode 3 just due to technical problems anyway. So. Episode 3 was a hard time. All that's keeping me going right now is the sandwich. It's also 108 on Wii, so maybe, yeah. We'll see. We're just gonna see. Jesus. I don't know why the ripping a Polaroid. I don't know why that, like, not the slicing, the ripping of the paper. I don't know why that mini game is so hard. I randomly failed one. I don't. I just picked one of them. I have no idea. She said I'm unlovable. In fairness, we're cruising. We're cruising through it. Sub 6 in our horizon. We're gonna be cool. George is too. Look at that. Look at that. That's such a good freeze frame on Lexi's face. That's very good. Whoever the artist, so very good. Let's avoid nervous here. Oh, I remember this one. Not Lexi this, yeah, honestly. This game has a lot of emote potential. West End girl, do 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 do. And hot drinks. People are just straight up spoiling, huh? Oh, it's Vince. We're actually playing as Vince for the only time in the whole game. Shout out to playing as Vince. Oh my god, this is the hardest, I think, mirror thing in the game. No, there's one later. I'm not going anywhere this time. Vince gaming. Now we're listening to Africa by Toto, by the way. That's what I'm jamming to. All for naughty words, arrange a melody, as if to say, "Hey boy, he's waiting there for you." He's gonna take the right to take me away from you. There's nothing that 100 men could ever do. I'll press the reins down in Yeah, the nervous one seems much easier than the fire one that time, so we're just taking suggestions. Remember that time we were playing as Vince? That was a good time. We're not playing as Vince anymore. We're playing as Bailey. You can always see who we're playing as. Diphtheria can cause cranial nerve damage. There's a cranial nerve test that is very popular in ASMR. Does that count? This is a Dewey Brothers song. That was really hard. So we just wait? Yeah, we wait for the antitoxin from the government people. We have to play as Damon again. Oh yeah, we play as Damon at least 3 more times. Listen to the music. Criticize the government? We're gonna criticize the government. Or we're gonna fail and try again, apparently. That's the second time that's happened where it like randomly fails. I'm not sure what happens. Why I'm not sure what that happens. No. We'll just do it again. There we go, we got it now. Unclear why that happened. Insulted. That's one of those where I'm just clicking anything and whatever happens, happens. It's pretty easy. It's actually easier to just solve by sight than it is to describe how to solve that. Oh, we're Weber again, huh? Bottom middle paper. Agent Gabriel, yes. The Archbishop himself. Or whatever, Archangel, I don't know. I didn't study the Bible. So sad. We're listening to Come Sail Away again. Do you ever have an awkward conversation and then suddenly 6 crumpled pieces of paper fall from the sky and then you open one and it helps you say what you needed to say? All the time. How else are you supposed to navigate conversations? Except it's really awkward when you open the wrong one and it's just a blank piece of paper that doesn't tell you anything. And you gotta try another one. Come sail away. Come sail away. Frick. It's unnecessarily difficult. Maybe something to the crumple method. Tried and true, baby. Don't knock it till you tried it. It's a subscription service. $9.99 a month. With drones. No, it just kind of materializes. I don't really question how it works. It just works. Maybe it's carrier pigeons or something. 2-5, nothing. What's up, Callie? This is just a bunch of politics. I like how like this whole thing is it's all about like oh, it's danger and there's patience, and now it's just all like, oh, politics. This was an interesting use of a Saturday that I had off. But I also had to go buy a new aux cable from Best Buy to do this stream, so whatever, man. We take those. Hey, game? It was not what I was supposed to do. This video game is not very good. This video game isn't very good. We did it this time. Get owned. Yeah. Wow, this stream really... The game really heard it from me. What am I supposed to do? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Ah! 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 It's fine, we have enough time here. We're fine, see? Welcome to the chat room. What happened? What did I do? That's right, everyone is blaming themselves. This is I Am Spartacus, but stupid. Have you ever, you know the part where everyone says they're Spartacus? It's like that, but stupid. Good movie. Act 3. There's only 6 acts. This is Damon again. To carry on. Things all over the news. Yeah, that's right. Listen to Tarzan Boy now. Yeah, all three of them are just trying to take the blame here. It really is Spartacus. You are beefed up, fish. What's up, Bad Chop? We're at the end of this absolutely miserable experience. At the end-ish, you know, we probably got like a half hour or something left. It's 3-3. We got till 6:10. How's your day been? How's your weekend been? How's everyone's weekend been? Mine's been this. This and roast beef sandwiches. Oh my god, I'm actually doing something. I'm doing medicine instead of just being Spartacus. Not bad. You know what? That's good. If your day is not bad, we're counting that as a plus. Look like a melon. We take those every single time. Man, Alex still sucks, huh? No? Are we sure this? Oh, I see why. I'm stupid. Oh, there it is. Easy enough. Turn our lights down low. Lexi hates me. Oh, that's right. He does something real dumb here. I remember this. Tomorrow, I'm watching football, and that's it. I managed. It's been raining all day here. I managed to cover all my patio furniture before it got soaked. That's basically my whole day, and roast beef sandwiches. I made some brownies yesterday, and they are very dense. They're very fudgy. They're like, you know, I don't know if anybody else remembers this commercial. It's like a Got Milk commercial. This dude is eating peanut butter, right? And he gets a phone call from a radio station asking him some sort of trivia question, and the answer is Aaron Burr. But he can't say Aaron Burr because his mouth is full of peanut butter. That's what it's like to eat these brownies. You full, you can't go clean. Honestly, the music in these rhythm sections, surprisingly okay. Considering how incompetent the rest of the game is. or just watching this music video now. Is it Juul commercial? What's going on here? Oh, that's right. We're actually operating on Christina. That's right. I forgot about this. What you do is you get all of the blood away from the center first, and then you grab the center as they spout. You can actually see it's Christina even. This is Juul? This is Juul probably in the early 2000s, if I had to guess. Oh yeah, they almost kill Christina off in a non-canonical video game, which I love. Just like a near-death experience that gets written off completely. We're gonna adjust her intubation, I guess. Hey game, just let me... Hey game! Hey, work with me here. Thank you. There's no way he quoted Juul. This is dumb. This fucking guy. Hey. Not too hard. Is this 2-3? No, this is 4-2. Yeah, dude, we're blasting through this. Time ends when I unlock the door. Alright. Damon. There's 2 more mirror puzzles and 1 like super fucked up suture, and then we're good to go. We're gonna insult the government again. We've done that twice now. We've double insulted the government. Woof! Yeah, if you can't insult the government, then is it really a video game? You know how often you insult the government while playing Flintstones DOS? That's a real video game right there. Zero times. Damn it! I was setting you up there. You're so hardcore. That's a real thing I just had to read. Ugh. Hate that. Yeah, isn't there like a bunch of stuff is in disrepair? Like sometimes you click on a rock and it fucking kills you. Dial 213 pound 213. Oh yeah. Sorry, I'm paging Karev and I'm paging Lexi. Pound 8 something. I Hey, game! Pound 378. Why was that hard? Yeah, they're doctors. They still have pagers. I think even current doctors have pagers. It's hard because I'm playing as George. George has big fat fingers and he can't type very well. Yeah. I'm not dissing doctors for having pagers. It's just this particular thing sucked. This uterus looking thing here. Woof, we did it. Everything's fine. You're providing content, I know. It makes sense, it does. And not everywhere has cell service. I don't even have very great cell service here at home. It's literally a uterus, it's true. It wasn't being subtle or anything, it was just a uterus. I'm not sure why, it's not, I don't know, it's just 2 men talking in a locker room. We're gonna kiss Lexi again. Yeah, we kiss Lexi. I've done both. They're both stupid. So this is how Lexi and Alex get back together. So I think this is 5-1 if I had to guess. Nice punch. Kiss her. Walk over there and just smooch her. Yeah. And then he punches you, or you punch him and he punches you. Basically, it involves getting punched in the face by Alex, and that's a good thing somehow. That's basically the extent of it. Now press delete. That's right. Oh, that's right. Christine's like dead right now. Through the valley of the shadow of death, I take a look at my life and realize there's nothing left. I've been rocking and rapping so long that even my mom thinks that my mind is gone. I ain't never crossed a man who didn't deserve it. No, that's unheard of. I'm shot you talking and where you walking, or you and your homies might be lying and chalk. Now press delete. Now press. This is terrible. No. Hot drinks can't be the answer. Are we in Act 6? Nice. We're almost done. I'm already wearing the glasses, so... My other sunglasses are a little bit far away right now. Hot drinks really get you going. I know you were, but they're all the way over there. Appreciatively or critically. You can yell at the government, but we're gonna compliment them. Or maybe I shouldn't have because that's too hard. Oh, this fucking video game, dude. There we go. You don't want to ruin his hot world record pace just a second. I know the world. That was awful. I should have just criticized them some more. That was my mistake. This world record run where my entire stream died and also my game crashed. Episode 3 was a wild ride. Plus minus 1 pair. I gotcha. Done. It's off. I missed the minus part. There's no system here. My whole stream is basically on vibes. I have no system whatsoever, so yeah. Minus 1 pair works for me. Oh yeah, this is the fucked up suture. This is the worst part of the whole game on Wii, and that was super easy. Gotta repair this freaking artery. First try fucked up suture, baby. Man, that is by far the best that I've ever done that, for sure. Maybe that'll save some time. Really get you. The fact that I'm not holding the DS also really helps here. 0, 1, 0. Charge. This is one of those times you're actually supposed to do it on a cadence. This is actually true. Oh, come on! Oh, come on! Jesus. I can do sutures, but I can't do that ring. 0, 0, 1, 5, charge. Okay, that was okay. I think we have to do this one more time. I think it's like 0, 20 maybe. 25. This is so stupid. We're gonna massage the heart. We're gonna massage the shit out of his heart. Just sort of doing one of these on the heart. A little grabby. How is it easier to dial the defibrillator than someone's pager? You got me, I've got no clue. We have to disperse the antitoxin before it's too late. Are we going to do some running? I think we might do some hospital sprints here. Are we going to inspire or reprimand? We're going to find out which we've picked. It's unclear so far. Done. It's inspire, I guess. Let's get to work. Antitoxin inoculation. Is this going to be just like stabbing a bunch of people? Nope, we are going to do the hospital sprints. Heck yeah. Down, over, over, down. Nice. That wasn't bad. Oh, my stylus actually slipped there, and I got credit for it, and I'm surprised. That's Ava in the background. That's fun. I'm kidding. Wind Waker. When your significant other walks the room and you just assume it's a booty call. It's not even a significant other. It's just like some nurse that he flirted with or some shit. Gotta cut away Erica here. Why is unclear. I wasn't paying attention. That was weird. That was unusual. 550. Oh, man. This might come right down to the wire. Oh, I don't like this at all. This is what, 6'3" or 6'4"? Nah, there's like 20 minutes of random bullshit at the end. I know. I know. Oh, this is the fucked up one. Yee! Is this my first time run on DS? This is my first full any percent run on DS. I've done all the ILs, but I've never done this in one sitting on DS before. No. Yeah, because the Wii one is way worse in terms of the sutures. Come on, just load, would you? Can we load, please? Yeesh, that was tough. Some of these are actually kind of tough. I picked one completely at random and just tried to... Yeah, that was hard. That took some effort. You know what? A good crude comment requires some effort. That is the moral of the entire game. Not just that one minigame. The whole game. All 5 and 6 hours of it. So that was 6 what? That was 6-4. So there's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But those ones are very short, the last few. So hopefully, 7 minutes. I don't know. We'll see. Bottom left paper. Don't mention it, Dr. Torres. never left. Yeah, buddy. Crude comments take dedication. Exactly. Follow through, damn it. So this is the last, like, difficult puzzle. It's this. There's one last, like, super fucked up mirror puzzle, and that's basically it. And then we're Gucci. We're Gucci gang. Alright, we solved it pretty quickly without fucking... Just solve it. Just solve it, who cares? You have to use the top right mirror. Yep, you are correct about that. It has to be, it had to be. That was the only thing that could even get there. For whatever reason, I can just solve those puzzles now. Something happened in my brain that let me just do them. On site. What's up, Phoenix? How you doing? Fuck what? What happened? Is this the Vegas thing? Is this the Vegas Grand Prix? Is this Satisfactory? What is the Giants? Oh yeah, so Izzy and Damon are gonna get together here. Stupid F1? Stupid F1. Flirt or be sincere? I don't actually give a shit. Oh my god, are you serious? No! No, this is not what's gonna cost me the sub 6, is it? Unbelievable. This fucking video game. Max barged through Leclerc at T1. FIA stewards let him keep the position for some reason. Alonso spun lapped 1. Norris crashed. That's messed up. Holy cow. That's really bad. Wow. I think our fantasy day has not gone well. Yeah, that's not gone well, is it? Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Oh well. We're still gonna win. I can't believe this. I cannot believe that happened. Hey! Hey, game! Oh my god, you cannot possibly be serious. I hate this video game. I hate this video game and everything it stands for. That's what's gonna cost me sub 6 after all this, is this fucking garbage RNG fest. Really? We'll try the other side, see if that's better. I don't know, man. This is stupid. I hate this. Oh, I'm so salty. Yuck. Gross, 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 gross. Are we doing Fantasy F1? Yeah, a friend of mine used to work at a Fantasy F1 company, and so I'm in his league. It's a lot of fun. So it's my team, but Phoenix advises me / tells me what to do. I think I know, like, enough about F1 to be competent at the game, but I wouldn't win my league without it. don't have to check on George. Fuck George. Just roll the fucking credits. Yeah, no, I'm not getting sub 6. I mean, if my game hadn't crashed or my stream hadn't crashed, sub 6 is basically free. So that's good information to have. When am I gonna have 6 uninterrupted hours to do this again? Who knows? But it's not gonna be soon. So whatever. It is what it is. What are you gonna do? It's gonna be like 6:01 or something, which is awful. Because there's 2 scenes left. Yeah, there it is. 6 hours. That's right, she likes Vince now. I wish he had more freedom. Me too, man, me too. I've streamed 5 times this year. Which, you know what? Like, maybe will make more time to stream at nights. Maybe I'll stream like 2 hours at night after work or something if I'm feeling it. We might do that more often. Or had I not failed that last minigame twice, man. It's okay to not stream. That is true. I never forced myself to stream, right? Yeah. I've never forced myself to stream. I only stream when I feel like it. But I'm saying maybe I'll start feeling like it a little more, you know? Let's see here. You, that's 1. I need to get this fricker out of the way and this fricker out. This just opens up in the middle, if I recall correctly. Yeah, I would not have sub 6 even with a good. I don't think I lost 3 minutes in that minigame. I probably lost like 5 seconds or something. No, but the crash is what killed it. Derek needs to know how I feel. Fucking Sabat. Hey, at least I finished it. Despite the, problems. Yeah, it doesn't list the door as the patient. Yeah, no, it doesn't. GG. It's over. My legs are very stiff from sitting down for 6 hours straight, but I had enough water. Woo! Well, I wish I would have gotten the sub 6, but this will do. I'll sort of jam the two videos together. Hopefully that's enough. Ooh, thanks for the GGs, y'all. I appreciate it. Appreciate people just being here for this long to watch this stupid run. What a silly thing. I have what you call a roast beef sandwich waiting for me. Little garbanzo bean. Oh, damn. I see it was the idea of ribs instead of brisket that scared you off of coming up here. Yeah, that was definitely what it was. I was actually really sick that week, unfortunately. Like, even if timing had worked for me to come up in October, I would not have been able to go, even if I had it planned, because I was really sick that week. Yeah. I will come up probably early next year, and we can do the ribs. I like ribs. I actually prefer ribs to brisket. So if we're talking preferred meats, big ribs guy. But yeah, it'll probably be early next year sometime. Ribs are easier? Sick. Ribs are better, I know. Those are the actors for some reason. And cheaper. Yeah, brisket's not a cheap cut of meat, is it? I have a smoker. It's like a little smoker that's attached to my grill. Which is now covered because of all the rain. And I really haven't used it for anything. I wanted to get a brisket and just like slow roast it. Ooh. Let's see if there's anybody streaming I wanna see if there's anybody streaming I wanna raid. I actually have like an okay number of viewers. And 80 of that was meat. Last time I smoked the brisket was $100 for meat and supplies, and 80% of it was meat. Yeah, well, that seems about right. Let's see. Is there actually somebody I wanna just sort of go watch that's not the Wild Grim? Oh snap! I know who I'm gonna raid. Oh man. I know exactly who I'm gonna raid. Lamau. Airmath just started streaming, so we'll just raid him. That's amazing. Alright. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'm gonna go eat a roast beef sandwich. Alright.